KF5 GHF monitoring for weather. KF5 GHF be monitoring for weather. Yes, sir. Have you been monitoring the weather situation going on to the west, just west of Stephenville? Yeah, I just want to let you know that Comanche County has confirmed a large damaging tornado, very large one, on the ground, and it's going to be moving through Leon and Comanche and moving to the east. So hopefully it'll dissipate before it gets here.
Yeah, let's hope so. Anyway, let me tie us in the weather service here, and we can put it in listen-only mode so we can go ahead and have local activity and kind of hear what they're talking about there.
Sounds great. I'll be monitoring.
Connecting to conference WX5FWD. Connected.
This is WA5PD. I'm at my house halfway between Stephenville and Dublin. I have a very good view of the wall cloud all the way from here because I'm looking across the valley. Very well-formed wall cloud out to the west.
Let us know if you see anything lowering from said wall cloud, CM5R with National Weather Service. Thanks.
National Weather Service, this is Whiskey Alpha 5, Papa Bravo. And again, I'm halfway between Stephenville and Dublin off the 377, actually off the CR 351. And I can see the storm. I got a good vantage on this storm. I can see the flow, I can see wall clouds, rain, pretty base, the whole 9 yards from here.
Several tornadoes already, so it wouldn't surprise us if it dropped more.
Yeah, we're thinking we're seeing it here. It's kind of rain wrap on that side, but we're watching it real close. WA5PD. I pretty much hear, I thought it was thunder at first, but it's pretty much constant roar. I can hear it from here. K5 West, K5 SRX. Okay. Report to somebody over there. This cell that's over the north end of Lake Proctor, it has a rain-free base that has rotation. Weather Service, if you're hearing from Proctor Lake.
Space with possible rotation. Can you give me the location again?
That'd be the cell that is on the north part of Lake Proctor currently.
Are you seeing any debris?
Repeat your traffic, please.
Are you seeing any debris on the ground?
Negative. Not seeing anything coming out of the clouds at this time, nor the ground. Just spotted the rotation and wanted to report it.
Appreciate it.
5 SRX. WA5PD. The wall cloud I was able to see.
The meteorologists are saying that due to the dual pole data on the radar that there is a tornado indicated southeast of DeLeon. I don't know if anybody can put eyes on that or tell rotation or anything, actually debris coming on the ground, but they're saying that it's very likely there's one that...
Roger, understand. From my vantage point, too much rain to see it. WA5PD.
WF5M, we got about 1 inch hail. The hail size has decreased, but my entire yard is covered. It looks like snow over here. WF5M.
This is Whiskey Alpha 5, Papa Bravo. Yes, it's behind the ridge. The base is behind, the bottom of it's behind the ridge, but I think we can see it now. I think we can see that tornado now.
WA5PD from Weather Service. I'm curious if you were seeing a roof plank downdraft with that, or what you're seeing at this point.
This is Whiskey Alpha 5, Papa Bravo, off of CR 351, about 5 miles north of Stevensville. We're starting to receive heavier rain and sized hail.
Cam 5 Weather Service, copy that. Thank you.
This is WA5PD. Some of it's up to dime size now.
On 50 to confirm. It looks like I've got a rope here southwest of
KF5G, KY5.
Southwest of what? I missed the location again.
$7 miles west of Indiana.
K5I receiver.
Alright, so Weather Service is continuing or reissuing or new issuing a tornado warning for southern Erath County and north central Texas at 4:14. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was either near DeLeon or near Dublin, moving east at 35. Tornado and softball 5 hail is a hazard from the storm. KM5. Got a report from a spotter 8 miles north of Gustine. Brief view of a large tornado wrapped in rain north approximately 4 miles. So this would be southeast of Command Peak, just north of Gustine.
Here's Whiskey Alpha 5, Papa Bravo. I can see what you're talking about, National Weather Service. I've got a west-southwest view of it. Definitely rain draft. This is Whiskey Alpha 5, Papa Bravo, 5 miles north of Stevensville, between Stevensville and Dublin, off of CR 351. Starting to receive nickel-sized hail.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Bill, are you north of Stephenville or south of Stephenville?
Sorry about that. Thank you, Gene. South of Steveville.
K5, this RX, K5 out west.
Okay.
Kilo 5, Julia Foxtrot, standing on the hill. I see a funnel cloud south of Stephenville.
A5 TV south of Steveville, 5 miles off of CR 351. Confirm that.
There's a lot of rotation in these clouds going over Proctor right now, guys. Y'all be careful over there in Erath County. K5 SRX.
Global, you're B5 UDA.
Is it going to be due south of Stephenville or southwest, or give me a major highway cross street, anything?
Anybody getting any weather? Global, you're B5 UDA.
This is Whiskey Alpha 5 Papa
WB5 UDA, KY5. Flag coming into U.S. County right now, Stephenville area.
Dublin, Texas. That's off of CR 351.
Hey, why is it running?
From Stephenville, about 5 miles.
Out here, Cleveland State Park, we're getting a lot of bumpy things, and it's getting real dark. I didn't know what was headed our way. Well, be aware that storm has produced a tornado, and they're watching it right now in the Comanche area, coming up Lake Proctor area. It's going to go south of Stephenville, looks like, but the system is basically tracking our way. Could end up going a little bit to our south, but it's pretty well in line with this. Running the net over on 440, or listening into the net, if you want to listen over there or give us reports.
Good.
Get into the house, see if I can find 440. Appreciate it, Matt. Double, your B5 UDA. All right, yeah, keep your eyes open. Another half hour to an hour, you may have some stuff to report too. Let's hope not. KY5.
Second Larry's case, I give you. What's your location? I'm about to leave the science building with Taylor. Where do y'all need me? Judges on the radar, everything's north, southwest, moving east, turbulent, so be careful. I would say if you could get a vantage point north of it, so that you're looking south toward it, you might be able to help us out.
Roger. I can head towards Nellie Mountain. That's the highest spot in Erath.
Give me a shot up there, see what you can see. There's Joe still going on up there. If they've broken up, I don't know. But right there, go ahead.
That's it.
KD5 ZXP Mobile. Gene, y'all need me anywhere? I'm in Stephenville right now. Oh, it's coming in from there. I don't know, out on the Lingerville Road, you could have a good view of it or not, but just be careful because there's a lot of stuff out there, a lot of strange hail, and possible some tornadoes on the ground in places. Okay, if we don't have anybody between Stephenville and Hico, since I live in Hico, it sounds like that thing's tracking up through Dublin up 6. I'm going to run kind of that direction down to 81. And then come in maybe from that way if I thought it's going. I think that'd be a good location, and the National Weather Service is monitoring the deal, so if you see something real definite, we'll call them and report it to them direct, and we don't have as much confusion sometimes. Will do. Headed north, or south, excuse me, on 281. There you go.
Okay, AM 5-hour weather service. Keep in mind the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 for Comanche, East Central Eastwood, and Central Erath counties.
Station VK2, SRV, spotter, about 4 miles, 5 miles to the west of Carlton. Okay, we copy you. You're west of Carlton. Be careful out there. WA5TV. 5 K5 KUI. Go ahead. There's a 10 and my dad's with me in the truck. We're going to head towards Hyco area. Got one down that way now, but just be careful. There's some dangerous stuff out there and don't take no chances. Roger that. We'll let you know if we see anything. Go ahead. Go ahead. And 2 miles east of Dublin, just off Highway 6, and we're now having Seaside to Gulfside Hill. Miles out of Dublin on Highway 6, did you say which direction? Dublin. Dublin, and you said Seaside Hill at this time. Yeah, it's coming down 3 yards. Take 5 SRH. Yeah. Gee, a while ago, about 5 minutes ago, it was GTN. It was inside of hell, just started right there, but it's not doing it now. Appreciate it. KV5JI. You're going to take good cover out there? K5 IOI. K2 is Southern Airport. Currently, about 2.5 miles south of Dublin. Very, very brief funnel formed. There are 2 areas of rotation with a rain curtain wrapping around. There's no clear funnel from my location or tornado that I can see. There is definitely circulation with the storm. It looks to be 2 separate areas. I have an unobstructed view of the entire updraft base into the night. I appreciate it. KB5JI. We got about quarter size out here. Heavy. I think maybe it's going to go south of you already, but still be careful. All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 5 Papa Bravo, 5 miles south of Stevenville off of CR 351 between Stevenville and Dublin, and we're getting at quarter size hail now. K5 or in monitoring for Ocean, Texas.
Hey, Kevin, KY50.
Hey, man.
what's going on? You sitting there watching the radar?
Yeah, watch the radar, listening to the net over on 440, and what happened to that tornado they were tracking? That kind of haven't heard any reports of it the last 10 minutes or so.
Okay, I'll jump over there and listen. I just jumped over here, turned it on, see anything else going on out there.
Miles southwest of Stevensville on County Road 279. Heavy rain, dime-sized hail.
All right, yeah, they watch a Comanche now in the ARES County, heading our general direction. We'll see how long it holds together.
County Road 351, 5 miles south of Stevensville.
Yeah, watching the news was
we're seeing heavy hail here. Everything from pea-size all the way up to quarter-size or bigger.
There's quarter-size hail, so I came out and started moving trucks around.
Yeah, I need to go pick up some stuff and at least get ready for the rain, if nothing else, myself. But anyway, yeah, the weather service and that is running over there at 440. It's just listen only, so they can't hear us, but just monitoring.
I appreciate it. I'll go there and I'll start listening. I'll be standing by most of the afternoon, 7:30 K5 or in Burleson.
All right, well, I'll be around all evening, so
warning remains in effect
see what
until 5
materializes.
p.m. for southern East County. 436, a large tornado was located just south of Dublin at 25 miles an hour. PM5R weather service.
Appreciate it, K5.
Bob, are you calling me or Kevin?
Calling Kevin, K5ORM.
All right. Well, I didn't hear him come back, so I was wondering. Maybe I misheard. He may have already QSY'd over to 440.
He must be pretty quick, or I don't want to talk for him. All right, well, catch him later. This W5 from Archie.
All right, we'll go over to 440 and give him a call. That weather net is listen only. Anything we do locally won't go through.
Okay, you're a repeater you're talking about?
Roger, the 44040.
Yeah, okay, it's W5 from Archie.
Here's K5 BMW. Make sure the most reliable information put on the Facebook page and the road gets out to the Dublin.
Bob, MRG is K5OR, correct?
The yard was covered with baseball-sized hail. I did not get your location.
This is somebody posting on Facebook and posting pictures of the hail. It's on the road out of Dublin, Texas, to Leon.
Yeah.
Offset to Whiskey, 2 miles east of Dublin. We have pea-size to baseball-sized hail.
Yeah, give me the location again. You're just out of Dublin?
Like I said, we have pea-size to baseball-sized hail. We look southwest, so we can better see some rotation in the clouds.
Hey, weather service is a little hard to hear. He was 2 miles east of Dublin and getting some lot of hail, some of it baseball size, and just seeing rotation.
All right, the weather service just actually was going to let the tornado warning expire. I will pass along the baseball information. They're not. We'll see what goes from there, but I appreciate the relaying because he was a bit noisy. Thank you, Camp.
K5 REW. I'm at the corner of Harbin and Mimosa, and we are getting teeny to marble-sized hail. A very little wind.
K5
Did not hear you.
XD mode.
Go ahead.
I don't have radar in my truck. Do we have a approximate track of this, exactly which way it's kind of trying to go, or anything?
Did not hear my one is on my computer. Also, weather service could probably answer some of that if I want.
Yeah, KM50 Weather Service. Looks like it's going pretty much due east. It's headed mostly into, I guess this is Bosque County now, Walnut Springs, the north end of Bosque County. So most of it's almost out of you guys, UMass County totally.
Because I'm sitting here at intersection 6 and 281, which I'm right in the edge of UMass County. Watching it, it seems to be tracking, like you say, east, but I just didn't know if I need to get a different vantage point or not.
I think it's going to be mainly going past you now from what the weather service said. Here in Steveville on the north side, we're getting a lot of P5 hail, but no, not big stuff.
Okay, all right. We're getting, I mean, it still rotates pretty good here. Not seeing anything definite out of the cloud at this point. It's still approaching.
Dixon 281.
It's going to be slightly to the south of me. It looks like it's going to kind of skirt, but it's still seriously here.
Keep an eye on it.
K5IY, K5KY.
Oh, go ahead.
We're going to head over towards Alexander area. Looks like it's going to be closer to there, the cloud base there.
Near Stevensville, moving east at 35. Hazards are baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind. I didn't just double what you did.
Weather services, 35 CW, doubled with another spotter. Could you please repeat?
I was just, thanks for that. I was just reiterating that the Weather Service did put another severe thunderstorm warning out. The previous one expired at 4:45. This one goes till 5:30. At 4:44, a severe thunderstorm located near Stevensville was moving east at 35. Hazards from the storm include baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. KM50 Weather Service.
Weather Service, we received that back. JFF, we're picking up some dime-sized hail. No rain yet, but hopefully serious hit. County Road 185, 233. I'm going in the storm shelter now, so I'm going to lose contact with you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. KM50 Weather Service update. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southern UMass County. At 4:47, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Dublin, moving east at 30. Tornado and baseball-sized hail in the storm. KM50 Weather Service.
K5KY. Okay, fly. Fly. Receiver.
Go ahead.
We are at the Clarion Cemetery right now. Just keep an eye on this.
obviously if it was, something big enough. Right now, so much going on. They're not interested in just a rain or pea-sized hail, but you get more than that, well, let us know.
Do that, K5, tell you like this.
KS5, GHF, K5, TQB.
Yeah, I'm outside my apartment looking up, and it looks kind of weary. What is going on our weather here?
Location.
Can you go to 444.0,
about 5 miles.
KY50,
Dublin.
they're having some really bad weather off the west.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been monitoring that on my scanner. K5 PQP clear.
KF5, GHF, KD5, TQB.
I'm here.
Yeah, do I sound better now? I just switched over to full power.
A whole lot better.
Yeah, I'm actually over here in Glenrose now, so I don't know how long this is going to last, but I'm just kind of monitoring the weather. I don't know, it looks like there could be some lookalikes, over this way. It doesn't sound good over there in ARES County, though, at all.
Yeah, I've been monitoring on my scanner and it sounds kind of gloomy over there. But from what I understand, they've extended the tornado warning for that area till 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I was just wondering if they're going to extend it to go to Somerville or Bosque County after that, or if they're going to extend it at all.
Well, let me get back to my apartment, and I'll be listening to the scanner. So anyway, I was just wondering because about a quarter to 5, I heard thunder around here.
Yeah, there's a few lightning strikes. Right now I think we're pretty much okay for the next little bit, but if that thing keeps going on its present course, we might have some issues.
We're banning our location over here at Clary yet, but there's so many onlookers on the side of the road, there's no people getting hurt out here.
Not much we can do about that, though.
I thought I heard another station in there. I think it was Wappy Guy. Go ahead, Wappy Guy.
Okay,
Hey, Ken, you're not quite holding it, KY50.
this is CQP. I heard YBI in there also. He must be in a spot he can't answer back.
I'm still here. Might be start having some issues though, because I'm central Glenrose right now, so I'm lucky to be able to hear anybody.
David, are you traveling through, or are you going to be stationary there for a while in Glenrose?
I'll probably hang out here for a little bit anyway.
All right, well, just so you know, I've been watching this since it's been in Comanche County. The part of that storm that continues to produce a tornado is the southwestern edge of the storm, and it's moving almost due east, which would put it going south of Glenrose. But there is a little slight tick to the north, ever so slight. I still think it's probably going to go, the worst part will go south of Glenrose, although you'll get the rest of that cell. You'll probably get a thunderstorm warning issued for Somerville County there. But anyway, that's what I'm seeing here. Just been watching here for the last 45 minutes or so, David.
Appreciate. I'm over here now. I believe I see a funnel west of me over towards the ARES County line now.
Okay.
pretty much.
Well, keep an eye on it, and if it does appear to be so, then let someone know so it can be relayed on over to weather service.
Copy that, sir. I'll keep it.
What? Yeah, Madam,
Marginal can, give it a try. No, it wasn't that time, Ken. You want to try 440?
Hold on again. I'm en route to the EOC, KB5YBY.
Got you that time, en route to the EOC. Copy. And David, they've also reported up to baseball-sized hail in the southern part of that cell, so that could be too close for comfort. Be ready to get under cover.
Yes, sir. I'm going to be looking for a few places to try to find some cover at, and if necessary, if it starts getting too ugly, I may go ahead and try to head further east. Does it look like any part of this might be going to go into Bosque, you said?
Stays on current track, it probably will. It'll probably go southern Johnson, northern Hill, northern Bosque, northern Hill in the southern part of that cell, so that could be too close for comfort. Be ready to get under cover.
Yes, sir. I'm going to be looking for a few places to try to find some cover at, and if necessary, if it starts getting too ugly, I may go ahead and try to head further east. Does it look like any part of this might be going to go into Bosque, you said?
Stays on current track, it probably will. It'll probably go southern Johnson, northern Hill, northern Bosque, northern Hill. But I don't know, I was watching the stuff up to the northwest, and it's going totally different directions. So as it gets close, it could take more of a northerly turn.
Copy that. I'm right here at the Brookshires right now in Glen Rose. KF5GHF be monitoring.
Roger, roger. KY50.
PM5R Weather Service. The tornado warning for southern Erath County will be allowed to expire at 5 p.m. The tornado threat has diminished, therefore tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely in the severe
I'm not sure what's going to happen with this. Looking like it might flip the southern part. I figured I'd come on down and get ready and be ahead of it.
Five. Repeater.
Yeah, good plan, Ken. Good plan. Don't want to get caught by surprise that they could blow up into a much larger line. Also, although it's kind of stayed the same size, but it's kind of up and down in severity. I just heard him say the tornado threat is diminished. There's still large hail and damaging winds associated, though. But they reported tornadoes are the same since it was north of Brownwood all the way over to Dublin. You know, there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different reports. And it's across about 3 counties.
Was it radar indicated, or do we have visual sightings?
Both. The first couple were radar indicated at the bow at the southwestern flank. But there were some spotter reports too, a rain wrap tornado, and radar was indicating tornado, and they had a spotter to confirm that also.
Alrighty. Well, we're going to get down here and sit up and see. Like I said, just can't play around with this thing because I don't want to get caught in it trying to get there. Since I can't hit the repeater from the house, I'll come on down here and fire up, and we'll wait and see what happens.
Yeah, good plan, good plan. I'd say the worst of that, like I said, it'll probably go south of Cleveland, but it certainly could get the southern part of the county. So, who knows? get to be prepared. All right, well, I got a little picking up to do outside before this stuff hits, so I'll be in and out. We'll catch you in a bit. KY50.
No, ready. Yeah, my fuel light just started dinging on me. I hadn't filled up this weekend. I got enough to get there, but I won't make it back home till I get fuel. Talk to you in a few, hopefully under peaceful conditions. KB5YBF.
Yeah, so hope the bottom doesn't fall out of everything and there's no power to get fuel with on your way home. That's being kind of pessimistic, isn't it?
Stateside JSF, the 2-7 cleared for tornado warning.
Gary, what did you ask?
5IY technical. Cleared of the tornado warning.
KF5YJT.
Now, the tornado warning stopped at 5 o'clock. Still got some heavy rain and maybe some hail, though. Desert station, go ahead. KF5YJP, KY50.
You're between Carlton and Ico, looking at this distance.
KF5,
Wallfowl, just like south to the precipitation. Maybe some wind rotation.
No, I thought there was another station that ID'd in there. Maybe I was hearing that from another band, though. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to continue monitoring this channel. I'm going to put this radio line back over on scan.
Anyone got a copy?
Red County.
Go ahead. Yeah, Roger. No problem. No problem. Something looks of interest to you, then give us a call over here. Too much static. Cannot copy. No problem, David. KY50.
Sorry if I missed a call there from any guys. I was on the phone with somebody. KB5YBI mobile.
No, nothing going on there at the moment, Ken. I thought I heard another station ID in there, and I was calling them back, and I got a hold of David over in Glen Rose. David, KF5GHF is stationary there in Glen Rose, so he's going to stay put. This stuff moves in there, but he's listening over on 440 to the net, the weather service net, and he's over here to make reports whatever he sees there in Glen Rose as it starts coming in.
Alrighty. Yeah, I listened to y'all from a bit before I kicked in. Heard you advising him to find a spot to cover up and all that. So, I think I'll have to go ahead and stop fuel before I get to the EOC. So I'm going to be out here in a couple minutes. I get to the first gas station. But I'm going to go ahead and get down, turn the nets on, and listen and see what they're doing down there and see if we think we're going to need one here.
All right. Well, I'm going to do what I was going to do 5 minutes ago. I'm going to go get this stuff cleaned up. I've got meters and chainsaws, all kinds of stuff out this afternoon, so I'll get that picked up and get ready to hunker down here. Catch you in a little bit. KY50.
Understand, Matt. KB5YBI.
KF5YJG. I was the other station, just advising, monitoring as well.
KF5YJG, KY50. Okay, well, I thought I heard someone in there. What is your location?
I am 4 West Keene, Honeysuckle Drive.
Okay, good deal. Down the road from me then. All right, well, let's hang out. We'll see what comes together or doesn't come together here.
Yeah, everybody just make your preparations and be on standby. We'll wait and see what happens with this mess. KB5YBI, out at the gas pump.
CM50 Weather Service looks like the latest scanner too shows a lot more hail, or bigger hail, I guess, with the storm at the bottom of Erath County Also looks like showing some renewed intensity with the circulation. So if anybody's down east of Dublin anyways, duck and cover, I suggest. KM50 weather service.
City, we do have some people in that area, and I hope they all copied you and will take cover. Iowa.
KM50 weather service. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 for southeastern ERAS County. At 5:09, a thunderstorm was located 9 miles northwest of Hyco or 10 miles southeast of Stevensville, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazards of 3-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds in this storm. KM50 weather service.
K5, repeater. KF5, have y'all begun to track the second cell behind this one?
The weather service looking at it, but here locally we have not looked at it any. K5,
KM50 weather service. Looks like it's going up to Eastland. It does not look like it's going to come across, but we are keeping an eye on it. KM50 weather service.
Okay, County, looks like rain at this point. Seems, the radar I'm looking at, seems like it might be tracking more northward, maybe towards Desdemona. But we'll keep watching. WF5M.
Thank you, KF5.
KF5 VOW.
We're on the air here on the east side of Hyco. Anybody got a copy?
I'm clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, Hyco's clear. It looks like it's up there by Depot right now.
I'm good. You be careful up there, but you headed back in now?
Static here at the house.
Yeah, I realize that, Ben. Appreciate your help, though. K5 Iowa.
Gene, we had to change that was going in town. But yeah, it looks like it's, well, we had a report one time it was rotating at the Y of Highway, at the Y of Highway 661. And there was a report of 3-inch hail west of there. So we don't have any confirmation of that ourselves.
Appreciate it, and you're daylight and dark on your signal. K5 Iowa.
KF5 VOW.
K5 Iowa, this is about 68. At our location here at the house, the intersection of County Road 182 and Highway 205, we're getting between dime and nickel-sized hail. Very. The weather service, I think, is monitoring us, and they're probably hearing that. Roger, team, just about to get.
Okay, fine. All right. Repeater. 5 Iowa, K5 SRH.
Go ahead.
Dean, the cell went north of us, but we picked up some very high wind gusts down here at 681. We're kind of tracking back north on 281. It's hard to rain right now.
Appreciate it.
That's right.
KF5 GHF KY5.
K5 Iowa, K5 KSS.
Go ahead, David. KB5 Wabia.
Experiencing some mixed hail
Yes, sir. Just wondering, what do you see down to the west of Glenrose here? I don't have radar coverage right here.
David, the strongest cell is moving into the Hood-Somerville County line right now. It looks like it's diminished a little bit as far as size. There's still some strong area in it. It'll be in Somerville County, but it's moving into the west side of Hood-Somerville now, right about the line, just south of the county lines there.
Okay. I just want to let you know those two things that I thought were funnels have dissipated. So basically, it has kind of shifted its track. 85 is going towards, but it'll be going between Glenrose and Granbury now.
Everything fast speed. All right, copy. Thank you, sir. Keep an eye on it. Stay under coverage you need. There's another one out behind it, but it's traveling far enough north it might miss you. Just keep your eyes open for what's developing behind
We
it.
appreciate you being out. Okay, Iowa.
Okay, yeah, I was just wondering, can you see if this track is going to go between Granbury and Glenrose, or is it going to go south of Glenrose?
Let's get a little better look, a little closer up. I'm going to say it's going to go between them, but let me get a better look on the radar. I'm too far out right now. I need to zoom in a little.
For the next one that I see off the first one. Sorry, we'll take you right, okay, Iowa.
All right, David. Well, let's pull it back up. It looks, from what I was just seeing before the screen went away on me,
WA5.
that it's maybe
north,
just south of it.
north, so I don't know if you catch much of it or not.
Okay, yeah, I'm still here watching this.
Just service comment while go say thought he was going to be able to go up the
Glenrose in and Sweet, it's a little bit higher up. I'm going to try better view that way.
Okay, well, it's coming right now to line up about 67 south of Glenrose, and the heaviest part, now the sail goes all the way up into Hood County, but the heaviest part looks like it's going to come right up to Glenrose.
Right here where I can hopefully take cover if I need to. KF5, Jeff, that is, unless somebody else gets in there before I do.
Be safe. KB5, YBF.
85 AWF.
AWF, sorry, missed your phone call. Mine's acting up. Go ahead.
Oh, that's fine. Is it just now hitting the county line?
It's out moving into the Hood-Somerville County on the west side. It'll be here in about 30, 45 minutes, maybe.
Copy that. KE5 AWF.
If you want to go ahead and contact or head to Burleson EOC and see if they're ready for you there, feel free.
They said they'd call me when they opened it up, so I'm just going to wait for that phone call, but just wanted to see how close it was coming in and out of the truck right now.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think to go ahead and stand up a net to stand by and be ready. I don't know what it's going to hit us, but Jamie wants to go ahead and tell everybody to get ready because it looks like it's coming right in the southern part of the county. So we need to get in place before it gets there. KB5 YBF.
Somerville County, southeastern ERAP, and northwestern Boston County in central Texas until 6:30. 526, this would be a thunderstorm located 8 miles north of Hyco or 13 miles southeast of Stephenville, moving east at 20. Hazards are tennis ball, 5 hail, and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Again, this is for southern Hood, Somerville, southeastern ERAP, and northwestern Boston County. CM5 weather service.
Taking a marble size hell, I hit the Stoneman side off on 281. JTS, go ahead, DZT. Okay.
Weather Service have any concerns for these cells in Comanche County up with the interstate, other than hail or wind at this time?
They have not relayed anything as of this time other than that. They are connected, so we'll be monitoring to see if they have any other relay. W5JTX.
KM5VCD.
KM50 Weather Service.
Go ahead, Weather Service, W5JTX.
Well, mostly did they cancel the thunderstorm warning, then they've reissued another one for northwestern Comanche County, southeastern Eastland, and Erath County in north central Texas until 7. At 5:55, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gorman, or 16 miles northwest of Dublin, moving east at 35. It was moving northeast previously. Hazard of golf ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds with this storm. KM50 Weather Service.
Receive Weather Service, W5JTX, U.S. County.
KC5, PWQ. PWQ, go. For your FYI, I just got off the phone with Curtis in Glen Rose. They got size hail coming down out there at the present time.
Okay, you had a little notch in your transmission there. Was that pea-size hail?
Yes, sir, at Glen Rose at this.
Copy pea-size hail in Glen Rose at the dispatch center. Thank you, sir. KB5YBI, Johnson County, Sky 1, standing by.
VK, Swift, Sunday, report. Developing final possible tornado forming about 1 mile to the west of Dublin.
What highway are you on?
It should be about 3 miles to the west of Dublin. I'm currently near Alexander on Farm Road 914 on Highway 6. We have a rapidly rotating wall cloud with what appears to be a funnel. The funnel has dissipated and reformed again. From this distance, I can't confirm it's a tornado, but there's definitely something. There's a wall cloud rotating on the ground.
Receive W5JTX.
For National Weather Service via live stream, if you want to see the big things for station BK QSRV, or otherwise known as Daniel Shaw. KM5 CZD, W5JTX.
CZD is W5JTX, go ahead.
Street at Dublin, north-south. As we get out of town, we'll let you know if we can confirm anything on the small cloud up here.
Steve, y'all be careful, W5JTX. You were below the noise, try again.
Highland here in Dublin, the hail swath is about 3 to 5 inches, and it's very icy up here.
Okay, so can you just double with another? Can you come back with the hail report, please?
On FM 219 going to Lincoln. 3 to 5 inch deep hail drifts piled up to a foot in some places.
Other station, go ahead.
KM50 Weather Service, interested in the location of the wall cloud and funnel. Again, I didn't catch which direction. I got he was in Alexander, but didn't catch which direction from him this was.
I'm currently at Alexander.
Zero, Charlie,
on Highway,
Oscar Sierra Zulu.
looking at about 8 miles, 9 miles to my,
Go ahead, sir.
west. It's going to be a walk out on the ground, rotating. I can't see it very well.
Stage out here at 1434 and 12,
a rotating walk out.
24A.
Very close on the ground.
And as you've been watching on the radar, that storm just disappeared. Matter.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let us know if you see anything, debris or anything different. Appreciate the report. Cam Papa.
Yeah, I was trying to monitor the Hood County frequency in the background with you there. It sounded like they just canceled the warning for Somerville, Hood County. I was standing by for confirmation, but it's just falling out. KB5YBI.
Not sure how long it's going to take for that one west of Stephenville to head this way. We may want to close down the net and come back up in a little while. I'm not sure. Probably have an hour and a half or so, I would think.
Yeah, I'm going to give it just a minute to make sure, and we'll see. But what I'm seeing on the radar, I'm not sure if that one's even going to hit us or not, but definitely going to be worth keeping an eye on.
10-4, I'm going to stay out here, and if you need anything, let me know. KC0SC. Go ahead, CZD.
Here at 2156
Highland Ferry Road. KB5YBI.
Well-defined walk route. Heavy precipitation come down, scud really low to the ground that other station is seeing. Can't tell if there's anything rain wrapped in it. Okay. 5 receiver.
Okay, weather service, did you receive report W5JQX, U.S. County?
I did not. I was relaying to the meteorologist. Come again with that, please.
CZT, go ahead and relay your information again for the weather service.
CZT for weather service. Well-defined wall cloud. Looks like it's going to be west of Lincolnville, northwest of the Highland area, 156-219 intersection. Have heavy precipitation coming down out of this wall cloud. Can't tell if there's any kind of funnel making contact with the ground, though. It is rotating, though.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Got several of those similar type reports, so keep your eyes on it. Thank you.
This is Whiskey Alpha 5, Papa Bravo, located 5 miles south of Kingsville on CR 351, and from my vantage point, yes, I can confirm that rotating wall cloud.
Attention all stations. K5JCE, Johnson County Emergency Management. We're going to go ahead and stand down the weathernet at this time. The cell that was moving into the hood in Somerville County has fallen off very sharply. There's no threat to it. The warning has been canceled for those counties. We do not expect it to Please be on standby and watch the weather through the evening as more second stations can move in. Like we'll keep an eye on it, see its track, and then what else is developing behind it.
Okay, appreciate it.
Appreciate everybody being there. Hate to cry wolf, but we got to get ahead of these things if we're going to be effective. So appreciate everybody standing up. Please check out with me. We'll confirm you, and then just monitor your radios and your media, and let's see what happens the rest of the evening. K5JCE.
Kilo Charlie 0, Oscar Sierra Zulu.
Go ahead, sir.
NWS chat says that over there it'll be around 7 o'clock when it gets over to western Johnson County.
All right. We'll get about 40 minutes.
National Weather Service issued a tornado warning for central Iraq County and north central Texas until 6:45. 6:18, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles northwest of Dublin, moving east at 30. So that's exactly what you focused on today. Hazard tornado and Gulf Ball fire sale. KM Bravo.
Weather Service, WFJTX. This is Whiskey Alpha 5, Papa Bravo. I am still from my location, 5 miles south of Stephenville. I can see our 351 still observing the wall cloud, still observing rotation in it.
Hey, go ahead.
Hey, Ken,
Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
I'm asking if they were on the Appalachian. They technically are. It's the same frequency.
The direction I'm looking is more towards the northwest or west-northwest is where the wall cloud is, so that would put it kind of more towards the island area, like the other spotter said.
Jim over here looked it up. Check the tone on that, make sure I'm accurate.
Well, they've got 2 records.
Well, I don't know exactly how many miles northwest Highland is of Dublin, but the Weather Service indicated it was 8 miles northwest, so I'm guessing that's probably pretty close.
Kilo Bravo 5, Yankee Bravo Hotel. Did you copy that last transmission in Stephenville?
WA5, yes, that would be accurate.
K5JFF. Station in Stephenville, KB5YBA.
Go ahead, Gary.
You still with me?
I just got the tail end of that. Is that a new tornado watch or warning? I thought that was a warning. Jerry, we got under a tornado warning until 6:45 issued by the Weather Service, W5JTX. Thanks for that information. I'll be looking out from the hill from the office to 35. That's 35, let me see. Roger, Jerry. BZT, did you say fires are sounding in Dublin, over?
I'll let you know I'm here. 15 Delta. Be listening, 55 and
Yeah, be careful, W5JTX.
It looks like if they pass just north of Dublin, the rain curtain is almost to our location.
Jason, I don't know if you copied OSZ a while ago. Yeah, the facility.
Radar is indicating more towards the Highland area. Is what they're showing from the Weather Service via radar.
Actually shutting that down for the moment, but we're going to just stay here for another 40 minutes, 45 minutes, see what happens. Okay, 5JCE.
82 is Southern Newport. Weather Service. DPK 12 to the east, Daniel Shore. There's no clear funnel at this time. I'm watching, I've got an unobstructed view of the entire updraft base. There's no rain curtains rotating that I can see from my location. However, over the area of Dublin, there appears to be a lowering and a funnel over the Dublin area, over the water tower. It's possible tornado could be forming in that area.
Weather Service copy, thank you.
Because there's no defined funnel at this time.
JTX, KI5YS, Kelly and Sydney, we're currently experiencing half-inch hail headed your way, over.
KI5YS, half-inch hail headed our direction. Thank you for the update. W5JTX. A5TB, quarter size hail at my location, 5 miles south of Stephenville, between Stephenville and Dublin. Stephenville, W5JTX. At 75 REW, we're at the corner of Hermosa and Harvey. We're getting east side to Marla side Vale. W5JTX.
This is
KD5QYP. We've got D-size hail on Wildwood Street in Stephenville.
James, 3558.
ZZT report. 1377 west, the Greens Creek area, and I can confirm rapid rotation here.
3C's weather service, 35 JTX.
KM50 weather service, is it touching the ground or just rotating up in the clouds?
DZT to weather service, it's looking like we do have a funnel cloud now. It's going to be wedge shaped. I can't see any debris or connection with ground at this time.
Give me your location again and the direction that you're looking, please.
I am on 377 west of Stephenville at the Greens Creek Catholic Church. We are looking north 299. On the South Fall Science Hill, Mountain Woodland. This is KU5RES. Please let just off Leagueville Highway. We have marvels the golf ball South Hill. Science Hill now in the Mountain Woodland.
Copy that. Thank you. KM50 weather service.
This is KD5QIP. We've now got golf ball Science Hill on Wildwood Street in Stephenville.
K5I. Repeater. Hey, James, golf ball, South Hill, Wildwood.
5WLF on Montgomery Road, southwest of Dublin. I currently have extremely heavy rain and wind that I estimate to be 70 miles an hour.
Receive loading 35 JTX.
KF5PNE, 11 Golf Course on the north side of Stephenville. I'm now receiving baseball size hail, and it still looks like there's some rotation above Stephenville.
Roger, baseball size hail, Legends Golf Course, is that correct? Over.
Sure, that's affirmative.
DW5 JTX.
Copy that. Thank you. KM50 weather service.
WLS 85 KUI. Go ahead, Ken. I'm starting to pick up Peter Marble size hail to La Quinta here in Stephenville. I'm down here in the hole, and all I can see is out my door and windows. I just know I'm getting extremely heavy rain and high winds. I'm losing branches. Things are blowing around. Let's see if anybody else has seen any funnels or anything. I know people have reported rotation. Roger that. We're trying to watch here. We're under cover right now. If need be, we'll move into an inside room. But we're trying to get bombarded here. Okay, go ahead.
I believe we need to go to a condition red where only reports need to be golf ball, larger size hail, extremely high winds, or any rotation. Over.
Good job. Take back WLA.
Last spot is over with your report.
35 PCA. I got 25 hail here at Charlton.
Ball size hail here at Charlton. Again, all spotters, condition red, golf ball size or larger
DBJ, go ahead.
We're K5TSJ, Mansfield, EOC right now.
All right, give me that call again, please.
Kilo, Echo 5, Tango, Sierra, Juliet.
Cam 5 on Weather Service.
Kilo Echo 5, Tango, Sierra, Juliet, Mansfield, ECO. EOC, thank you, sir.
County until 7:15. At 6:38, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Stephenville, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazards of tornado and softball size hail with this storm. KM5 Weather Service.
This is 35 JTS. 35, so you are. So let's take this Stephenville. We got heavy hail come down the highway for a quarter size hail. 35 JTS. JFF, starting rotation, County Road 184, 233. Is that your location, or are you looking back a different direction?
KF5, GHF, K5YBI.
It's rotation.
GHF, go ahead.
Location again, please, Gary. County Road 184.
Copy that, sir. I'm back here in Cleveland now, and I'm understanding that a tornado warning has just been issued for western Somerville County. So, anyway, I'm back to Cleveland.
Give me where you are in relation to Stephenville?
David, yes, we have multiple reports of rotation and up to baseball size hail in the Stephenville area, multiple golf ball size hail, one baseball size. So the part of ERAF and the western part of Somerville and ERAF County is included in this tornado warning as this thing is moving east, slightly northeast. Let's see if it holds together and comes to us or not. But that is correct report at this time. KB5YBI.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Rotation is minimized now.
We restaurant and see about maybe heading back out. I'll let you know where I go, though. KF5, GHF clear.
KF5 REW at Hardin and Mimosa. Drop ball to larger size hail. Weather service, we're currently experiencing drop ball and larger, looks like up to some of them inch and a half, maybe hail here at my location. That is Highway 205 and County Road 182, just about 5 miles east of Stephenville.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
GJ here, Charlton. I got the tail wind with it right here. 350 ZA, can you estimate the speed? Pushing 50, 60. Speed, that's how JTS. 500. Weather service, 35 JTS.
Go ahead, Cam 5.
Currently experiencing baseball size, repeat baseball size hail at my location, 205 County Road 182.
Give me your location in relation to Stephenville, because this map apparently doesn't have a lot of the highways on it.
5 miles east of Stephenville, Highway 205.
All right, thank you very much. Don't go outside and measure any of them right now.
This is 35 JTS.
K5I, repeat.
Service, WF5M.
Station calling, go ahead.
WS 5M, 5 miles west of De Leon. Issuing towards, I would say Comanche or slightly west of Comanche. Cloud, but not sure.
Alright, well, keep your eyes on it if you can and see if it turns into anything.
Hey, Foxy, is the storm shifting?
Is the storm doing what? I missed that.
It seems like the wind has shifted direction.
Well, it depends on where you are. You may be getting outflow instead of inflow or something along those lines. They're still saying they've got chasers that are reporting a funnel cloud with the storm southeast of Stevensville. The Weather Service has just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hood County, Somerville, and northeastern Erath County in north central Texas until 7:30. 6:49, a severe thunderstorm located 9 miles east of Stevensville, moving east at 30. Baseball-size hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts with this storm. KM5R. KM5R Weather Service tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 for east central Erath County. 6:51, the thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado with 11 miles east of Stevensville, moving east at 35. KM5R Weather Service.
David, it looks like it could easily be another 30, 40 minutes before the center of that cell gets to us, and showing a track across the southern part. You may be in a good spot to look at it coming in, but it may go south of you and block you. Appreciate you being ready, but make sure you got some cover. This thing's had a lot of hail in it so far. KB5YB.
5 energy in that control.
That's firm. I'll be ready to...
On 913, we're looking to the north, and we definitely have a lowering with rotation.
KF5DHF.
35 JPX.
We are on 913, we're looking to our north, and we have a lowering that is almost to the ground with rotation.
Weather Service copy, thank you.
35 JTX. Looking east, and there he goes.
Open mic, sector mic, KU5AWS.
Keith, you have to remember the person with the open mic can't hear that. KB5YB.
Hey, if they're like me, they got multiple radios around.
I'm still on 913 looking north. We have 2 funnels. I repeat, 2 funnels looking to the north of 913. We're about halfway down 913. Back to I'm watching pretty tall cloud over here, and I've been watching a lot of real trashy stuff here. It's going to be... between the...
Copy that. Yeah, I'll see that on the radar. That's the next one in line. Okay, copy. I'm getting out of the vehicle at the moment. Bill, 35 Good job. Good job, Reese. You getting out of the vehicle, sir.
KM50 weather service.
Weather service.
The latest from the meteorologist here say new tornado near the Hood County line west of Biloxi. Circulation is moving almost due north. KM50 weather service. KM50 weather service.
K5, repeater. Weather service.
I have a new tornado warning until 7:45 at 7:08. Confirmed tornado located 10 miles east-northeast of Stephenville, moving north at 25 miles an hour. Damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail. KM50 weather service.
Inside the area, so. You were in the noise and lost my antenna for a second. Can you repeat over?
Connected KS5SAW.
And the noise again, did you say you spotted rotation? Possible rotation. Which direction? Over the sign still being headed north out of town. Keep an eye on it, 35 JTX, be safe. Roger, will do. K5 JTX.
JTX is 35CJW.
Good.
Well, do you reckon it's safe for me to try to make a dash for the house from church here now?
Yeah, I guess. I would, the thing about it is your vehicle's the only one that's going to be drivable at the moment.
Carry y'all up pretty good?
3 vehicles out here have no windshields. My sunroof's busted in. We're not going to be driving any of them.
I'll be there in a little bit.
Be safe, 35 JTX.
KF5CNE, is that still coming towards Stephenville Tornado?
Not received anything on the next one. The one leaving Stephenville right now is, but the one entering, I have not received any information on that one. 35 JTX.
For that, we'll keep on the lookout. The radar kind of indicates that it might be, so I guess we'll just get ready for the third round.
Yes. Yes. That's rotation in my head. Leave rotation there, Charleston, correct? Be safe. Keep it. Keep it set, JTX. I'll pass the word along.
KM50 weather service.
K5, repeater. Weather service.
going to do a new warning coming out for Comanche County as soon as the storm ramps up. Golf ball size hail possible. Dublin gets another close call with the hail.
Receive weather service, 35 JTX. K5, PD more. Hey, Bill, did you hear that from the weather service, 35 JTX? What's going on? In Dublin, should be ramping up pretty bad. They've got golf ball size hail possible with that one too. Alright, thank you. I'm headed back to the house. WFIP.
And here we go. KM50 Weather Service. National Weather Service just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Comanche County and UF County until 8 p.m. At 7:16, a severe thunderstorm located near De Leon or near Dublin, moving northeast at 35. Hazards of golf ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. KM50 Weather Service.
BC Weather Service, we will be here to report. 35 JTX.
Really appreciate all you guys' help this evening.
Appreciate y'all being there too, Weather Service, 35 JTX. All spotters, beware. Possible another round coming in from Dublin area. Got 5 hail. Just be ready. Be safe. Again, take cover if necessary. W5 JTX.
YBI, KE5 AWS.
YBI, go ahead.
Hey, I just got a text. They're going to go ahead and open up the Burleson EOC, so I'm going to head that way, but just an FYI.
All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, this next one coming in, I just got off the phone with one of the best radar readers I've ever worked with and trusted. He's still showing 3-inch hail, and he expects to track right through the center of the county, Bono up across Cleveland over toward Alvarado if it holds together. So, hey, this one looks a little more promising unless it pulls that last-minute departure like the first one did. Let me know when you get there. KB5YBI.
Copy that, will do. I'm also going to send a text to some people at the university. They've got some outside soccer going on, so I'm going to send a text on that. KE5 AWS.
Thank you, sir. Good plan. KB5YBI.
KM50 Weather Service with an update. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for Hood, Tazewell, and northeastern Erath counties. At 7:20, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles east of Morgan Mill or 12 miles southwest of Granbury, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. This is a very dangerous storm with baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. KM50 Weather Service.
C5, NIF, report.
Okay, C5. Here's NIF, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm over here at my house in Dublin, on the north side of Dublin. I'm getting 8 quarter-size hail coming down pretty good.
I hope it don't get any bigger at mine. Appreciate it. 5 35 JTX. Go ahead, Josh. Thanks. I just got back. Try to protect some of my vehicles, keep the rain out if I can real quick. Can you take over now? Take care of business. I'll take care of it as long as I need to. K5 I'll be monitoring on portable and can take back over here a little bit if need to. Be safe. KTX turning over to K5 IRS. KP5. Dublin. Go ahead. If you can hear me or not, maybe you can, but I'm approximately 100 yards east of Dublin city limits on Highway 6, and we are experiencing golf ball size hail. I repeat, golf ball size hail. Yes, sir, I just saw this for you. Copy.
Yes, sir, copy that. Just east of Dublin. Appreciate it.
Kilo Charlie 0, Oscar Sierra Zulu.
Oscar Sierra Zulu, go ahead.
I was just checking in with you. I'm still at 1434 and 1224A, looking back at that storm over there. I can see a rain-free base, and I can see a really significant lowering over there. I'm sure that's what they warned on earlier. I can't tell exactly where it's located, but it's large enough I can see it from here.
Hail here. I can look out and see the roof around Dublin, so you know where I'm at.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's kind of wait and see game. It's kind of like the last one. To wait and see where it goes. Buddy just called me a while ago that it was showing 3 inch. He just texted me back, says still showing 2 inch hail in it. As it's coming across Hood and Granbury, or Hood and Somerville County. So we'll see if it dissipates before it gets here, if it holds on.
Yeah, we'll see that lowering out of the base of that storm is halfway to the horizon from the top. It's a really interesting storm watching it come in. It looks like it took a much greater track north. KC0SZ.
Hi, when this gets through, if you get a chance, we're still not out too late. Swing by the OC. We discuss some computer issues I'm having with you here.
And we are experiencing now baseball size hail. I repeat, baseball size hail.
I was listening to the 440. Sound like they have another round in Dublin right now. This is well back behind this one.
Yeah, multiple reports of golf ball and baseball size hail. So we might be a while waiting on these to come through, see what they do.
10-4. KC0SZ monitor.
KB5 YBI.
KF5 GHF, KB5 YBI.
It's KB5 TTC.
Yes, go ahead.
We have a mixture now. We have the baseball size, and we do have some that have reached softball size.
Well,
sounds like a war zone here. KB5
also, it
TTC.
looks like it's quite a ways off. Also got cloud to cloud. But there could be some rotation. But it's going to be probably over in eastern Somerville County.
Be careful there. Josh just got all the windows broke out of his cars out east of Speedwell.
That's pretty accurate what we're hearing on the radio. They've issued tornado warnings for half of Somerville and Wood County with rotation and large hail in it. This stuff just come in here and give us a flapping here in a few minutes. Keep an eye on it and stay safe. KB5 YBI.
Highway 6 East.
That storm over in Stevens County, and whatever county that is, north of Stevens County, looks pretty ferocious too. That's starting to bow. It's showing quite a bit of hail in it, looks like, and also a little bit of a hook now too. So that's a long way from here. I'd say up there around that, or west of Possum Kingdom Lake, they need to really be watching that.
CM5 Weather Service.
Okay, Swift, something to report.
lost our net control. If you have a report, go for it. I'll listen. KM5 weather.
Attention all stations. Be prepared. The storm that is in Hood County has a confirmed tornado 10 miles north of Dinosaur Valley Park and baseball size hail. Looks like it's going to hit the north central and northwestern half of the county. Kind of moving up toward the Godley area now. So anything from Cleveland north through Godley, Joshua, Burleson could be affected by this storm track as it's looking right now. Anybody in that area, please pay attention and let's get ready. It'll be a few more minutes before we get to our county, but that's what we're looking at coming in out of Hood County. KB5 YBI.
KB5 YBI, KB5 AWS.
YBI, go ahead.
That confirmed tornado, was it closer to the Johnson County side, or where was it? I'm trying to get details to the university.
It was 10 miles north of Dinosaur Valley Park and is moving north-northeast.
Copy that, KB5 AWS.
Weather service, are you back on with us?
Ah, there we go. I can hear y'all now. I wondered what happened.
Yes, sir, there's a timeout. We had a report from a gentleman a few miles south of Dublin. See if he's still in here to give you a report about a low one.
This is W5TTL. Formation dropping out of the funnel cloud, dropping out of the long cloud, basically over Dublin. We are 11 miles southeast of Dublin right now, looking up into the storm.
Okay, so I guess with you saying it's no longer there?
There's still a lowering, a significant lowering. It's just no longer wedge-shaped.
Are you able to tell if there's any rotation or not?
There is rotation. I'm trying to move a little closer to see if I can figure out how much.
And it looks like it's right over Dublin?
Yes, maybe slightly to the east.
Thank you, appreciate it. KM5 weather service.
This is WA5PB, 5 miles south of Stephenville, off of CR 351 between Stephenville and Dublin, Greens Creek area, and we're getting dime and nickel sized hail. WA5PD.
Thank you for that, KM5.
K5I, repeater.
Attention all stations. Attention all stations. This is KB5 YBI, Johnson County Emergency Management. We have just been activated by the National Weather Service for the storm coming in out of Hood County. Everybody be prepared. We have large hail and high winds in this. Could be the Joshua, Godley, Crescent area is the main aim right now. KB5 YBI. W5 NEC, you still with me? KB5 YBI. W5 NEC. Jason, you're about my best and maybe only shot in that area right now. They're saying from Cleveland north to Crescent, 2-inch hail, golf ball size hail, and 70-plus mile-an-hour winds is what the thing's had in it. So get ready.
Okay, yeah, I'm watching. W5 NEC.
On the north side of Dublin at my house.
W5 KBD out standing by.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, you must have pretty close to William. Be safe. Across the path from William, I'm looking out to see the firehouse round jumping out my back door.
KF5 GHF.
GHF, go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and relocate up there to where 4 and 67 come together, kind of on the northwest side of Cleburne there.
Well, David, don't get too far from cover. That'd be a good high spot where you're talking about, but if it's got this 2 to 3 inch hail in it, don't expose yourself.
Copy that. Yeah, they've got an awning there, so that should be pretty good coverage.
Alrighty, let me know when you're on site. KB5 YBO.
Kilo Charlie 0 Oscar Sierra Zulu.
KC0 OS and Z, go ahead.
Have repositioned to Highway 67, just to the east of the county line.
Highway 67 east of county line, okay. Most of this may go north of you, Jamie. They're talking about the Joshua Godley area, so you may be in a good spot to look north into it and see what there is. KB5YBO.
Yeah, I've got about 8 other storm chasing vehicles parked at the same location. We've got a good clear view.
Kilo Charlie 5, Charlie Papa Oscar.
Charlie Papa Oscar, go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm just checking in. I'm on 174 right behind the Ford dealership, right between Cleveland and Burleson.
All right, Dave, appreciate that. Be prepared. You've heard the reports, possible 2 to 3 inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds. We'll see what happens when it comes through. Appreciate you being there. KB5YBO.
AC5 CPO. Home station.
Last station, repeat. I caught CPO's transmission, but when he finished, somebody else was behind him. Other station, go ahead.
Date on the severe
84 hours on location.
Central Erath County, 744, the severe storm.
85 IOZ on location. Thank you.
30.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4.
With this storm, KM50 weather service.
I'm sorry, Kilo Delta 4. Okay, thank you, sir.
Stay safe, K5 Highway.
Kilo Golf 5, Delta Delta X-ray.
Delta Delta X-ray, go ahead.
Checking back in from the home base, 1902 miles west of 1902.
Copy, 2 miles east, 1902, 913. Thank you, sir.
Dublin, Highway 6 east, about 100 yards, and
Echo Golf.
location here.
Echo Golf, go.
Location.
It's WB5, Echo Golf. We're in Lorena. Monitoring flight radar. 2 Air 40s climbed to 49,000 feet to topple that storm that y'all are watching, particularly the area over Cleburne.
Copy the aircraft going to 50,000 to clear the storm top. Thank you, sir. Still got a lot of height to it. KB5YBO.
Man, K5AWS.
K5AWS, go ahead.
Report between 7 cutoff and
Checking in from Relton ESD.
On both sides, hail through a car windshield. 85 TSJ.
AWF, I call for copied your report. TSJ, you were covered up. Try again, please.
We received pictures from Stephenville of some golf ball size hail through a car windshield. K5 TSJ Mansfield EOC.
K5 TTP. KB5 TTP, go.
All right, they're still warning of possible golf ball size hail at 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts as this thing moves in northwest to it, or northeast to it, northwest Johnson County. So y'all be prepared. Everybody, make sure you have somewhere to cover up. KB5YBF.
We're on Highway 16. Just checking because it's
KY50.
vantage point.
KY50, go.
Ken, I'm still 1068 Fox, going to King.
Of Dublin City limits on Highway
68 Fox, thank you.
It is just so calm and still right now, and the temperature has really raised. But we have definite. We've got some rotation here.
JTX.
Okay. Highway.
Gene, just want to let you know I'm back at my base station in case I need to take over net for you again.
Appreciate it. I'll hang on here for a little while. Looking at it. Looks like that storm's changed. So I'm getting a little bit of hail just going every once in a while here at home, and it's I don't know, quarter size probably. Highway.
Okay, sir. Be careful and we'll be monitoring W5JTX.
W5DJ. Pass that again. I've got people wanting to leave the signs doing. What is the possibility of severe weather? It looked like it was going south on us, but it looked like a little south just come back over stable a little bit. And I'm getting a little bit of hail.
This is KB5YBI, Johnson County Sky Warning in progress. Currently have a severe thunderstorm warning for the northwestern part of Johnson County with golf ball size hail, 70-mile-an-hour wind potential. Joshua Godley Crescent area primarily is moving northeast.
Everything is going in over Dublin. They got a low and some problem over there, so we're trying to see if that comes this way or not.
KF5LTE, Don, you're going to be driving right into this. It's coming up on the county line, so pay attention and stay safe. KB5YBF.
Okay, it's about 10. KM50 weather service.
Okay, I appreciate that. Did you copy that on the campus? Highway. Roger that, Gene. Copy that. K5DJ.
Stations in the Joshua Godley Crescent area. I'm seeing a little color change on the radar on this last scan coming at you. Looks like a little more likely for the hail, indicating cloud top approximately 65,000 on this color. So y'all be prepared to keep your eyes open. Stay safe. KB5YBF.
TTP Dublin. We do have damage Dublin proper.
Use that Delta. Go ahead.
Trees down, but we
downtown Joshua and Conveyor and
also ripped off the porches and of course the trees stripped. But other than
downtown Joshua, 917 Wilshire. Alrighty. Just going to be looking back toward the Godley area into this. Find you one of those car washes or something there where you're awning where you can be covered up and be prepared. Stuff has a history of 2 to 3 inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. KB5YBI.
Gene, did you copy? I'm on a handheld, so I don't know if it's still hanging in there or not. KB5 TPP. Seems so real good on your damage, and I know, of course, you know that did you get your wing, everything you vehicle? Well, you said you got your vehicles under the garage in time, so good. Yeah, you were strong. Okay. Okay, thank you for that report. Didn't know how long the battery's going to hold up. We still see a lot of turbulence here, a little bit east of Dublin. These cars are just rolling like crazy. Anyway, okay, I'll get off of here then and be on the standby. KB5 TTP, and I want to say hello to Melissa. KB5 TTP.
Yes, I am here 5 miles west of Big Island. We've got one mesquite tree, probably 8 to 10 inches, that is broken over, and a tall oak tree, probably 14 to 16 inches across, that was broken over due to wind. WFIM.
I appreciate that.
KFF, I got southbound size hail, 67, County Road 233.
Thank you, Gary. K5
F5LTE, Bobby 917-171. Don, you see anything from your location yet?
Just low clouds and lightning, that's about it. Small amount of rain a few minutes ago, but just low clouds and lightning right now.
Alrighty, it's still working. It's going to clip that northwest corner. Crescent may be the hot spot. It's still a little northeast of you. Appreciate you being there. KB5YBF. KB5YBI, Johnson County, Skywarn net in progress.
KM50 Weather Service. If you guys change frequencies for nets, I can't follow you because all I'm connected to is this one.
Southeast standing by for National Weather Service.
Weather Service, go ahead.
Currently near Chalk Mountain on Highway 67. I'm about 5 miles to the west of that location. Trying to report a rotating wall cloud. Seems like the rain curtains are wrapping around it. No confirmed funnels, just a looks like there's a rotation within the rain curtains.
Okay, I didn't catch where you were, your location. Give it to me again, please.
Thank you. I'm about 4 miles to the west of Chalk Mountain. I'm looking towards the south of Stephenville, towards the severe storm. I'm referring to the storm to the south of Stephenville, just as reported before.
Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Got any funnels or any tornadoes at this time, just rotating rain curtains very slowly.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
We got the fire range going off here in Steamville again. Maybe it's an all clear, I don't know.
K5IY, K5YW. Go ahead. What's going on, Gene? There's a siren.
I don't really know. I heard them send the tone out that set the fire range off. I thought his first mate was going to do an all clear, but there's no different sound, so I don't know how anybody would know for sure what they're talking about.
You think it's the all clear?
I don't know what they're doing. That is one possibility.
It's definitely gotten everybody's attention over here.
K5I
Do we know why the signs are going off?
We do not know.
K560, hold. Experiencing anything in Stephenville at this time?
So a little bit, but that's all. Pretty good rain. I've got over an inch of rain at this time.
KM50 Weather Service.
A little more to the northeast. I'm headed back towards my home location right now.
Go ahead, Weather Service.
CPO.
Yeah, KM50, they just
CPO, go ahead.
put out a tornado warning on the, I guess there's a
Yes, sir. I'm going to go ahead and check
tornado
out.
south of Stephenville.
Not much going on right here. I'll
10 miles
make a
north of
report
Waco,
as well.
11 miles
Through my
southeast of
area.
Stephenville, moving east to 35.
Have a good night.
That's
Please
probably
goodbye.
why the sirens went off. The tornado warning is for Somerville, eastern Erath County until 8:45
They sound like a good plan. He said the other one is supposed to expire at 8:15. It's pretty much out of the county. Just have to wait a little while, see if the one that's coming in down Somerville County does anything, or if it follows the same track as last year. Appreciate you being there. KB5YB.
For Stephenville, did you say she got out?
There's a tornado spotted south of Stephenville.
KY50.
KY50, go ahead.
Ken, did you hear the report? Tornado warning for Erath. Tornado flies south of Stephenville, moving east. So that next cell come in is tornadic also.
Yeah, 5 AWS break.
AWS, yep.
Just double confirming that there is a source. Does law enforcement confirm tornado on that one down near Stephenville?
I'll be monitoring on the base station. 8560.
Yes, sir. Confirmed tornado on the ground south of Stephenville, moving east. Still is strong right now. We'll see how well it holds together like these last couple did, but there is confirmed tornado on the ground in Erath County. KB5YB.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. for Hood, Somerville, and central Erath counties. At 8:19, the storm was located 8 miles west of Dinosaur Valley State Park, or 15 miles east of Stephenville, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Softball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with this storm. KM50 Weather Service.
Report for National Weather Service.
National Weather Service, go ahead.
Hey, Felicity. Hopefully you get my report. I need to talk about an area on Highway, taking Highway 67 and 220. I can't see a particular, but there's definitely a particular lorry with a rapidly rotating rain curve, so there could be something in there rain rapid.
It's entirely possible that's what they were talking about earlier, so we'll pass it along. Thank you.
What is your call sign, please?
You're partially on the repeater, bad reception. Call sign 60 Kilo 2 Foxtrot, Sierra Romeo Victor.
We're just checking on you there. Have a good day. Glad to have you down here. Take a while.
KB5YBI, Johnson County Skywarn. Folks, I'm going to put the net in standby mode. Y'all just go about your business for a few minutes. To get you something to eat or drink, gas your vehicles, whatever you need to do. We'll stand by a few more minutes to see what this next cell that's moving into Hood and Somerville does. Appreciate everybody being there. It's a long night. A lot of hoopla for nothing for us so far, but remember the folks west of us are getting beat up pretty hard. KB5YBF.
Update on the tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45. 8:22, the thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles north of Hyco or 14 miles east of Stevensville, moving east at 35. Tornado and softball side tail with the storm. KM5.
Spotter, I just want to let you know I have relocated back to Walls Hospital now. Did I hear them say they were reporting a rerap tornado at Chalk Mountain in western Somerville County?
I have not heard that report. I had that frequency turned down for a few minutes, but the radar indication is showing two tornadoes in that storm. One of them right at the Somerville County line north of 67, so it could be possible that you heard a report to that effect.
Yes, you heard it. KM5.
Thank you, Weather Service.
KF5 Jeff. I'll just hang out here.
First funnel at this time, my location is currently at Chalk Mountain, inspecting Highway 67 at 220. Small funnel at present. And it's backlighting to the secondary confirmation.
I appreciate it, David. Yeah, we'll keep traffic to a minimum so we don't bug in weather services either, but if anybody does have something to report, do so, but we're just going to keep the chit-chat to a minimum. KB5YBF.
KM5.
KM5R, I double with you. Say again, please.
Sorry, wrong channel. They're putting a tornado warning out for your storm that you're looking at right now. Is that it? That's it. Northern Erath County and north central Texas until 9 p.m. At 8:25, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Huckabee or 16 miles northwest of Stevensville, moving east at 35.
K5, repeater. X5 MDG to National Weather Service.
Weather Service, go ahead.
I am on 219, 1 mile from 281, and we have softball side hill.
Okay, I don't have 319 giving an ETA from, like, Stephenville or something.
Got my numbers inverted, 913, excuse me.
That I do have between 67 and 281.
Yes, ma'am.
And you said baseball or softball?
Softball size hill, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Sorry about that. Got a lot going on tonight.
We understand. We appreciate y'all. WX5 Energy Mobile.
Net control, this is KC5BIB.
BIB, go ahead.
Is there any current updates on what's going on at that cell in Monroe?
No, it's still expected to come this way. Doesn't appear to be weakening much. Haven't got any direct reports lately. So last we heard, still had the golf ball size hail and rain in it. There was a tornado out in Stephenville County, or Stephenville, Erath County. I'm sorry. But still expecting it to move into this area and waiting to see what it brings with it, or if it falls down like the other two did. KB5YBF.
KC5BIB, thanks for the update. Anybody got an ETA on when that's going to hit?
All the leading edge is moving into the county now, the heavier part of the cell, the next 30, 40 minutes.
Alrighty, I'll get up to that. KB5BIB monitor.
KF5 GHF. Just to let you know, had an increase in lightning and some very light rain falling here at the hospital, and the winds are currently 12 to 16 miles an hour.
Okay, they're issuing a tornado warning now for Somerville County for a possible indication down around Dinosaur Valley Park, moving east at 20 miles an hour. So that would still come into Johnson County. Everybody stand by. KB5YBF.
Update on the current thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. For East Central Erath County at 8:19, severe thunderstorm located 8 miles west of Dinosaur Valley State Park, or 15 miles east of Stevensville, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is a very dangerous storm. Softball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with this storm. KM50 weather service.
Stay safe, K5I.
YBI from KM50 weather service.
YBI, go ahead, weather service.
If you saw, they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Johnson County until 10. At 8:55, a severe thunderstorm located near Glenrose, or 10 miles south of Granbury, is moving northeast at 35. Softball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts are possible with this storm. KM50 weather service.
What size did you say on that hail?
Softball. Not good.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I heard it right. Thank you, ma'am. KB5YBI. Attention all stations, Johnson County Sky Warning, as you just heard, the storm coming in out of Glenrose, moving northeast at 35, up to softball size hail and 70, 80 mile an hour winds. Y'all take precautions and be ready. It's moving into the county now. KB5YBI, Johnson County Sky Warning.
Weather Service with an update. The tornado warning for northern Erath County will be allowed to expire at 9 p.m. Tornado threat has diminished, therefore the warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely, and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. KM50 Weather Service.
K5I, repeater. Safe, K5I. So, Gene, one heck of an afternoon, huh? W5JTX. Enjoy the rain. Although I just got a little over an inch of rain, but sure had a lot of other excitement that we don't necessarily need.
Yes, sir. A lot of other excitement we definitely didn't want, but hey, I'm proud of our guys getting out and doing a good job reporting, though.
Yeah, the total of how many, I still studied and worked on it, but I'm not sure.
I sure don't yet. I'm trying to go back through my notes. Things were going crazy with everybody here and what I had going on, plus trying to keep up with everybody else. I don't know if my count will be very accurate or not.
20 or more.
I had 18 last count, so I guess I was a little more accurate than I thought.
W5NEC.
W5NEC, go ahead.
I was going to say, Curtis and I thought
You still watching
this
weather chat?
quickly turned into our set we had at TSU.
I'll have the chat up. Jamie's been watching it some. He's here with me now. We got the radars on. And it looks like the heavy part of that field is fixing to come across the Somerville-Johnson County line down there. And that storm still has a decent hook to it.
This one is just already dark now, so...
One person put on there that they saw a tornado at 909 EM-Dwayne. I don't know if y'all can see that.
when we get back in the room, you just sit down. Thank you, sir. KB5, we'll be out.
You're welcome. W5 NEC.
NEC, do you give a location on that report? KB5, YBI.
Yeah, it was made by law enforcement. 144 south, 3 miles south of Glen Rose.
Receive, KB5, YBI. Attention all spotters, Johnson County. Due to this report, NEC was just mentioning the southwest part of Johnson County has been placed under tornado warning. The law enforcement reports tornado on the ground 3 miles south of Glen Rose. This storm is moving north-northeast at 35, as Weather Service reported a while ago. Potential softball-sized hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds, and now a tornado in Somerville County moving our way. Everybody pay attention. KB5 YBI, Johnson County Sky 1.
Yankee Juliet Golf.
Yankee Juliet Golf, go.
Outdoor warning sirens are going off in Keene.
Copy. The sirens have been activated in Keene. Give me the first part of your call sign, please, sir.
Yes, Kilo Foxtrot 5, Yankee Juliet Golf.
Thank you, sir. KB5 YBI, Johnson County Sky 1. Everybody pay attention. This one coming out of Somerville County. Law enforcement confirmed tornado on the ground. Large hail and high winds possible. Everybody suit up, put your hard hat on. Keep your eyes open. KB5 YBI, Johnson County Sky 1. WB5UDA. WB5UDA. Go ahead, Jake.
You know, we got marble size. Seems like it's increasing, but we'll see later. But it has arrived here.
Okay, would you say that's half or 3/4 inch?
3/4 inch.
3/4 inch hail in Nemo. All right, you get to the report. This thing had a confirmed tornado on the ground by law enforcement in Somerville County, headed right at you. KB5 YBI.
I'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you, sir. WB5UDA.
We have the sirens going here.
N5 DYU, clearing LC.
DYU, go.
Ken, we're going to set the sirens off here.
Affirmative, just got a report of operator. You can hear them in the background. They are going off. KB5 YBI. From Rio Vista up toward Cleveland, pay very close attention.
About 2 to 3 miles.
Public broadcast, this threatened tornado is on the ground. From the report out of LEO in Glen Rose, it's moving into the county at this time. Southwest part of Johnson County. Could be seeing a tornado on the ground anytime, so y'all be very careful. Keep your eyes open. KB5 YBI, Johnson County Sky 1.
This is KC5. GFD. Can you hear me now, Jimmy?
KF5 RBR.
KF5 RBR, go.
Currently it's raining here west of Crowley. Can I get a report of what city currently has sirens sounding, please?
Okay, not in direct contact with Crowley, but the storm moving in from the Somerville County does have a tornado on the ground. And then the one coming across top of the county is pretty strong as well, so it's just a warning. No immediate threat in Crowley at this time, but a storm in the southwestern part of the county does have a tornado on the ground. KB5 YBI.
Not real heavy rain, but just really heavy winds.
Okay, that's not very far out of signal that way. Where's the service to? Are you still listening? I haven't heard them for a little bit, and they got a lot of stuff going on in Green Road now, so they may have switched off down there for a while. Y'all be careful up and take care of yourself. 251, all right. Weather service.
Have any spotters south of Cleveland towards the Rio Vista area? If they can make any reports, let us know what you're seeing there.
Winds, a little bit of hail. So.
KG5, GST.
3025.
GST, go ahead.
281.
Just the sirens going off right now. Winds estimated at about 25 right now.
Roger.
And that location, sir?
Out at 927,
Behind the high school, Valley View Court.
in effect until 9:45 for Southern Parker, northeastern.
That's here in Cleveland?
Southeastern Palo Pinto counties.
Rio Vista.
9:26, the severe thunderstorm was.
Rio Vista High School. Thank you, sir.
South of Lipan, or 12 miles west of Granbury, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazards include ping pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. WD5M National Weather Service.
Steve, I heard on police radio a little bit ago that they had a roof in the road up at Hannibal, coming off the Hannibal store. That'd be on 108.
Weather Service.
Weather Service, go.
Do you guys need the warnings read on this repeater, or you guys take care of it?
Feel free to give us any updates when you have time.
All right, 9:28 p.m. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Hood, northeastern Somerville, southwestern Johnson, and north central Bosque counties. At 9:28, the severe thunderstorm was located near Cleburne State Park, or 12 miles west of Cleburne, moving east at 10 miles per hour. This is a very dangerous storm. Hazards include baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is WD5N with the National Weather Service.
Weather Service, I did have a spotter report of 3/4-inch hail between the State Park and Nemo at 9:19 tonight. 3/4-inch hail, Nemo. KB5YB out Johnson County.
Roger, roger. We did copy that earlier. Appreciate the report. WD5N, National Weather Service.
For your B5 UDA.
UDA, go.
Say again his report. What are we looking at here?
Well, the severe thunderstorm warning will continue to 10 p.m. It has had large hail, and then the large hail up the golf ball or tennis ball is recorded earlier. Just the various sizes now, and then the 60-mile-an-hour winds.
Torrential rain, scattered hail, and hopefully no 60-mile-an-hour winds. But we're here on the north end of the state park. Be listening for a while, Double. Your B5 UDA.
Copied. Very heavy rain and scattered hail. Thank you, Jay. KB5YBI.
OZ.
Caught a station ending in Z. Go again.
Kilo Delta 4, you're off to Zulu.
OZ. Go ahead.
Increased lightning and thunder activity. Rain is mild still.
Thank you, sir. National Weather Service, Johnson County.
Yes, sir. National Weather Service. Go ahead.
We just got a report from LEO, tornado on the ground, Brazos Point area. Have you received anything on that?
Yeah, we did get that earlier at 9:31 p.m., but it was this chat.
Okay, all spotters beware. Tornado on the ground, Brazos Point area, moving east-northeast. Everybody keep your eyes open. KB5YBI.
KF5HRA.
HRA, go.
Can you repeat that last location, please?
There's tornado on the ground, Brazos Point area, southwest part of the county. I do not have an exact street or location at this time. We're trying to verify that. The tornado on the ground, per law enforcement, Brazos Point area, KB5YBI. Since we have a tornado on the ground in the county at this time, let's keep all our reports to condition red. 1-inch hail tornadoes are larger. If you got smaller criteria, document it. We'll take it later. For right now, I only want the top reports for large hail or this tornado, any damage or power flashes. KB5YBI.
Your B5 UDA.
UDA, go.
1211 Charlie, 1-inch hail or larger, lots of it.
Location 1211 Charlie, 1-inch and larger, intense hail, thank you.
HF.
HF, go.
Receiving pea-sized hail here at the hospital now.
Okay, be aware, keep looking south. That tornado's coming up through the Brazos Point area. You're going to be on the north side of it, but it could come towards you. Be careful.
That's firm, thank you.
Weather service.
Weather service, go.
Yeah, did I hear 1-inch or larger hail? Could you give me the location?
Moscow 1211 Charlie, the Nemo area, between the Nemo and State Park. 1211 Charlie, 1-inch and larger hail and lots of it.
I appreciate the report. WD5M.
All right, we're getting the law enforcement reports of possible tornado at State Park. Y'all pay attention, KB5YBI.
Weather service.
Weather service, go.
National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Hill, east central Somerville, southwestern Johnson, northeastern Bosque counties until 10:15 p.m. At 9:39, a confirmed tornado was located near Cleburne State Park, or 13 miles southwest of Cleburne, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazards include a damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail. This was confirmed by law enforcement. Impact could be flying debris with dangers to those caught without shelter, mobile homes, and other such structures. This is WD5 with the National Weather Service.
Thank you, Weather Service. Confirming report, tornado on the ground around Cleburne State Park, 13 miles southwest of Cleburne, moving east. Everybody pay attention, heads up. I need any reports of power flashes, flying debris. KB5YBI, Johnson County Skywarn Net in progress.
KF5 GHF.
GHF, go.
Hail has increased and is practically covering the ground out here now at the hospital. Pea-sized and larger, and quite a bit of it.
Would you say the largest, half-inch or 1-inch?
Just half-inch right now, but there's a whole big bunch of it.
Understand. Intense half-inch hail at the hospital. Thank you. Do we have anybody with extremely high winds, large hail, power flashes, or any debris visible that indicates where this tornado might be at this time? KB5YBI.
GSS, KG5, GST.
GST, go.
Okay, I'm headed to the shop just in case. It's starting to get kind of bad here, so I'll be on standby at the shop.
Okay, take cover and keep your eyes open. We have law enforcement confirmed tornado on the ground, State Park area, so be aware of what's going on around you. KB5YBI.
P5PQP to net.
PQP, go.
I am now starting to receive pea-sized hail, very little wind, and moderate rain.
Okay, guys, on this pea-sized hail and stuff right now, pea-sized half-inch, make a note, call me later. I want to keep the radio open right now for 1 inch or larger hail and damaging winds with this tornado that has been confirmed on the ground. Any other reports, just write them down with the time. We'll take them later. Let's leave the air open for severe reports at this time. KB5YBI.
Weather Service.
Weather Service, go.
Just real quick, we'll drop in this warning for severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Hill, northeastern Somerville, Johnson County, and north central Bosque County until 10:45. At 9:42, the severe thunderstorm was located near Cleveland State Park, or 7 miles southwest of Cleveland, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts could be expected from this storm. WD5M National Weather Service.
Confirm baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds possible. Thank you, Weather Service. KB5YBI.
KD5PQP to net.
Go ahead, Kenny.
We have the sirens going again at this time.
Copy, thank you.
KD5Z.
KD5Z, go.
Sirens going Burleson at this time.
Affirmative, thank you. KD5GST, what do you have at your location?
Just stronger winds, no rain, no hail.
Thank you, sir. I want to keep an eye on you down there. You're right in the heat of it. KB5YBI. KB5YBI, Johnson County Sky warned to have any large hail, damaging winds, debris, power flashes, and indications of a tornado still being on the ground in Johnson County. KB5YBI.
This is WD5M with the National Weather Service. National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hood County in north central Texas, Somerville County, northern Erath County until 10:45 p.m. At 9:47, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles southeast of Morgan Mill, or 13 miles northeast of Stephenville, moving east at 3 miles per hour. Hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Locations impact include Stephenville, Granbury.
GST, keep a very close watch to your west. The radar indication of this is that the tornado is probably due west of you, moving your direction, so please be careful. Keep an eye open. KB5YBI, Johnson County Sky Warn Net in progress.
GST received.
K5YBI, Stephenville, received.
KU5GSX, KU5GST. GSX, public service, me.
I'm at right now. I'm on standby.
Public service, me, please.
Connected. KF5IAU.
KB5YBI, Johnson County Sky Warn Net in progress. Do we have any large hail, high winds, or damage to report at this time?
KF5 DZT monitoring.
Weather Service.
Weather Service, go.
Repeater.
Yes, sir. They've canceled the tornado warning for Somerville. They've continued it for, remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. for northwestern Hill, southwestern Johnson, and northeastern Bosque counties. At 9:52, a confirmed tornado was located near Cleburne State Park, or 12 miles southwest of Cleburne, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Could include the tornado as well as baseball-sized hail. This is WD5M with the National Weather Service.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. GST, you're in direct line of this. It's moving 10 miles an hour. It's going to take a minute to get to you, but you're right in line with the hook in this report they're giving us. Pay attention. Anybody else in the south part of the county, be very careful. Keep your eyes open. KB5YBI.
Just to add to that, Fort Worth radar is indicating tornado debris signature in the far southwest Johnson County, south of Nemo, west of Rio Vista, near County Road 1108, WD5M National Weather Service.
Copy. Thank you, Weather Service.
Hey, this is K5IY. Hey, Gene, we're getting some pretty good wind gusts out here. Kind of tough to gauge the wind speed, but Curtis is thinking we're getting a constant 35-40 with some higher gusts right now, 35 JTX. Yeah, you're looking at radar. There's an N1 that has turned and coming just right your direction. Yes, sir, I'm watching radar, and on radar scope, my little beacon is facing right at it. So, yeah, the winds are definitely coming off of that, and they're getting a little bit strong. Yeah, there's got to report a while ago that there's winds and rain and all up on 281, so it's headed your way now. See, so if I make a note of anything, if it changes, we'll report to you, W5JTX.
KY50, KB5YBI.
KY50.
I'll make sure you're still with me and on standby if anything goes crazy here. If I go off the air, pick it up and run with it. If this thing is still on the ground, it should be south of us coming out of Rio Vista, but just to make sure you're still there to back me up if we lost anything here at the OC.
Roger. Yeah, monitoring everything. I'll pick it up if need to.
All right, appreciate it. W5NEC, if you hear both of us go down, you're further north, you're further out of the way, you'll be the second backup. KB5YBI.
Will do. See. K5AWF.
AWF, go.
I'm also over here at the EOC in Burleson if we need to take over.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah, I think if it comes across the line, then you and me and Matt all kind of a line, we'll see what it gets, but appreciate you being there just in case. KB5YBI.
Ken, have you heard from UDA in a while?
Not in a few minutes. I was fixing to call him while ago when the weather service came in that last time. Just do a welfare check on him and GST both. B5UDA, you still with us?
IIAU.
B5UDA.
How are things at your location?
We're getting some terrific hailstorms. They come in for about 2 minutes and then leave, and it's dead quiet, and then it's 2 minutes and it leaves again. Don't know what's going on.
That's the way these things are acting. Just want to make sure you're still safe and with us. Keep us updated. Thank you, sir. KB5YBI. GST, KD5GST, your location?
Still behind the high school in Rio Vista. Nothing to report yet.
All Okay, well, this thing seems to be moving across the south side, and I think you're pretty much in line with it, so just be careful and aware. Let us know. KB5YBI, Johnson County Skywarn Net in progress.
Steve, look like we got one kind of turned back toward us, and some of our spotters are beginning to have wind pick up.
I appreciate you guys being there. Just continue to give us
K5 JBW net control. That's Kilo 5 Juliet Bravo Whiskey.
Juliet Bravo Whiskey, go ahead.
I'm actually reporting from the residence this evening. That's going to be at 904 Highland Drive, just south a few blocks of the Coleman School. We've got about a 2-inch to 3-inch measured rain rate, pea-size hail to marble size at the moment. And
So it has a heavy rain and pea size and a larger hail. Would you give that a half-inch, three-quarter-inch size?
not quite 3/4. We're at about a 1/2 inch right now as I speak.
Receive. Thank you.
PX5 into mobile and net control. Go ahead. 7 miles north, 281. Got nickel-sized hail.
Radar indication is the heaviest part of the sail in Johnson County is now just south and along 67 from Bono over the south side of Cleveland. The hook part of the storm down there is just west of Rio Vista moving east. So you guys in that area pay attention. Get ready for what's moving your way. KB5YBI, Johnson County Skywarn Net in progress.
K5 JBW to net control.
JBW, go.
I now officially have some hailstones that measure 3/4 inch.
3/4-inch hailstones at 904 Highland Drive. Thank you. JBW, what school is that you're behind?
That's going to be about 3 blocks due south of Coleman Elementary off of West Hill.
Thank you, sir.
Weather Service.
Weather Service, go.
National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Hill and southern Johnson County until 10:45 p.m. At 10:10, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Cleburne State Park, or 9 miles southwest of Cleburne, moving east at 20 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Hazards include this tornado impact. We'll skip over that, and we'll let that go. WD5M National Weather Service.
What time you say that tornado was reported?
Confirmed large located near Cleburne State Park, or 9 miles southwest of Cleburne, moving east at 20 miles per hour.
Received. All spotters pay attention. Large tornado confirmed. KB5YBI.
Just to add, they say the tornado will be near Bloom around 10:25 and Covington around 10:45. WD5M.
KD5 GST, welfare check. GST, go ahead. Status at your location?
No rain, maybe marble-sized hail, intermittent.
Okay, we're listening to LEOs, and they're talking about the tornado and damage around John's Grocery there, north side of Rio Vista, so y'all pay attention. KB5YBI.
Received. John's is a couple of miles from me.
This is WD5M with the National Weather Service. We have
any other spotters that can have an eye on this storm from a different position, can you confirm or see any type of tornadic activity, power flashes, or debris at this time? KB5YBI.
A dangerous tornado is located near Cleburne State Park, or 9 miles southwest of Cleburne, moving east at 20 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation with a W5THP. This is WD5M with the National
W5THP, go.
sir, we were just south of Covington off of FM 2719, just east of Covington. We did have visual on the tornado. It appeared to be more over towards the Blum Rio Vista area. That was approximately 5 minutes ago. Saw it 2 different times. Couldn't make out which direction it was moving.
Thank you, sir. That follows a report. They're expecting it to be in the Blum area shortly. So we do have visual confirmation of tornado on the ground, south part of Johnson County, Rio Vista, Blum area. Good Johnson County line. Everybody pay attention.
Well, I bet you're getting a little bit of rain right now. I am.
K5 JBW net control.
JBW, go.
Oh, yeah.
2 things, actually. I've got a measured rain rate of 4.5 inches per hour, and right now the hail for the moment has subsided. Second part of the report is I actually am monitoring level 2 data on GR2 analyst program, and we're not out of the woods yet. I'm showing the same thing NWS is reporting with circulation still southwest of Cleveland with another storm coming back in from the west towards Monroe.
Received. Thank you, sir. Keep saying the tornado was located southwest, 9 miles southwest of Cleveland, close to the state park, moving east at 20. So we've had the confirmation visual from the south looking north into the storm. Everybody pay attention and be very careful. KB5YB, Johnson County Sky 1 net in progress.
Showing right over the city of Cleveland.
Not too bad, right over the city of Cleveland, some heavy rain and such, maybe small hail, David. The worst part of it south of you, between there and Rio Vista and on down into Blum in northern Hill County.
Copy that. Winds are getting extremely strong here now, and they're backing out of the east. I'm going to say hail is probably 1 inch now.
East of town, off of 377. We have
Okay, so strong wind and 1 inch hail at the hospital. Thank you.
I think it's monitoring this. I got so much going on that they're just monitoring right now. And I just had another power failure, shut everything down. I have to trying to get back on.
RXL, I believe it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, as long as it's going down. I'm trying to keep track of this Johnson County, wondering what's going on.
We have had a tornado reported and confirmed on the ground south of Cleveland and around the state park moving east. There's various size hail, up to 1 inch at least, reported across the county. That's what we have right now. KB5YB.
K5YY. Repeater.
Okay, Johnson County has just been added to a flood warning. Everybody be very careful of the intense rain. We're going to have some runoff, some flash flooding, or street flooding. Everybody be careful if you're mobile. KB5YB.
Weather Service.
Weather Service, go.
Just to add to that, the forecasters here are saying that something important to stress in Johnson and Northern Hill County is any tornado that may develop with this extremely persistent slow-moving supercell may be rain-wrapped and hard to see. This has been under the gun for quite a while, and folks need to stay very alert with this particular storm. WD5M National Weather Service.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. All stations copy that any possible tornadoes in there is considered the one that's already been confirmed earlier. Probably rain wrapped at this point. Very, very heavy rains in the county. Be very careful. Watch your signs and your winds, power flashes. Stay covered and protected. KB5YBO.
KB5YBI, K5TSJ, Mansfield EOC.
TSJ Mansfield, go.
You watching this new hook over Glen Rose?
Affirmative.
Okay, just want to make sure. K5TSJ, Mansfield EOC.
Appreciate it, sir. KB5YBI.
That's it. Moving 600, KB5.
All right, so you're very noisy and hard to read. We were discussing between EOC's confirmation of the radar images coming into the county from the west. KB5YBI.
YBI. Sorry, that's for a second.
Do I have any reports at this time of currently occurring large hail, high winds, or any observed damage or debris could be associated with these storms?
VZ.
At last station, I called a VZ. Go again.
K5 EVZ, Sam Fan, Highway 4 in Cedar Oaks Road. I'm getting nickel-sized hail right now.
Nickel-sized hail, thank you.
DYU.
DYU, go.
And one of our guys reporting 70 mile per hour wind at County Road 1109, 171. Make that 174 sound.
Numbers again, please.
174 south at 1109, 70 mile per hour winds.
Thank you, sir. KB5YBI.
I also think he did report quarter-sized hail also.
Copy, quarter-sized hail as well.
N5DY, you going for Port Ken, marble-sized hail downtown.
Say again, head background noise.
Marble-sized hail downtown.
Thank you. Okay, guys, we're getting reports of a tornado on the ground west of Rio Vista right now. This is coming from other contacts, other sources, but tornado visible on the ground west of Rio Vista at this time. Everybody pay attention. KB5YBI.
VZ, I'm getting quarter-sized hail.
Copy.
5DY, we're setting the sirens off again, Ken.
KD5 PQP, Cadet.
PQP, go.
They have reenacted the sirens again.
Thank you.
K5 JBW.
K5 JBW, go.
We are now getting 3/4 inch hail measured again over here at my location.
Measured 3/4 inch hail. Thank you, sir.
Weather Service, what was his location?
904 Highland Drive, south side of Cleveland, I believe that is. 904 Highland Drive.
Thank you, sir.
K5 JBW, we can now upgrade that to at least 1 inch size hail.
Copy that, hail right now up to 1 inch. JBW, exactly where is your location? I've got your address. What part of town is that in?
Hail. That's about, 3 miles out.
Well, the way the crow flies, I'm probably 1 mile south of the courthouse, southwest.
It's just pouring down right here.
1 mile south courthouse. Good enough. Thank you, sir.
So, looks like we got some coming across. I thought it was about gone, but it's coming back on us.
What size hail was that again?
1 inch. 1 inch hail, and he's 1 mile south of the courthouse in Cleveland.
That's what I thought I heard. Appreciate it. WD5.
W5 THV.
THV, go.
Measure Rio Vista.
Say again, please. You cut out.
The direction of this last reported tornado at Rio Vista.
It's moving east. It was a little bit west of Rio Vista, moving east, so it should be headed into town. I'm not sure exactly that. We just had a report west of Rio Vista on the ground, and then moving east.
Okay, appreciate it.
Weather Service.
Weather Service, go.
Yeah, the forecasters say this supercell in southern Johnson County is very slow moving. Primary low-level circulation is actually rotating northward a little bit, just west of Rio Vista. Main threat is Rio Vista and areas just west up to the south tip of Lake Cleaver. WD5 again.
Copied, very slow-moving supercell, low-level rotation, west of Rio Vista and southern part of Lake Cleveland. Thank you, sir.
KF5 KZT report. K5 I repeater. Water over Highway 67 at the Cowboy Church, intermittent up to probably 3 inches deep on the highway.
Okay, appreciate that. I'm getting more power charges here. There's a power pole up at Wranglers that is broke off now, so we're getting a little too much action, but that's the way it goes.
YBI 5 DYU.
DYU, go.
We've got the siren sounding again, Ken.
Careful.
K5 JBW, we are now up to 2 inches measured. 2-inch hail.
Measured 2-inch hail, 1 mile south of Cleveland Courthouse. Thank you. GST?
I got estimated around 65 mile an hour winds at Rio Vista and heavy rain. That's all I can spot right now.
Okay, well, this tornado was confirmed west of Rio Vista, headed your way, so be very careful. Those winds, pay attention to what's behind them and take cover if you need to. KB5 YBI.
KB5 PQP to that.
PQP, go ahead.
I'm experiencing at this time heavy electrical lightning.
Thank you, sir.
KF5 DZT report. Highway 67 at 281.
GST, can you give a wind direction?
Major winds sustained at about 30, estimated gusts of 40 or 5.
That's suspected. Thank
Yeah,
you,
please, weather service responded from us, so they will get that down. And I appreciate it. I hope we just get a little wind and water now. K5 Iowa.
KC5, BSI, not your last station, back off your mic just a little. Go.
KC5, BSI, neck control. Sirens are going off again here in Grandview.
Thank you. KB5 YBI. Johnson County EOC now on backup generator power. KB5 YBI.
KC5, BSI.
BSI, go ahead.
Yeah, we're experiencing some power fluctuations. I'll be moving my radio to the mobile unit.
Be very careful outside with these conditions. I understand when you have to do that for your force, but just keep an eye out. KB5 YBI.
Yes, sir.
K5 JBW, we just begun another round of a very heavy, at least 1-inch size hail.
Very heavy 1-inch hail. Thank you, sir.
Is that south of the courthouse again, WD5M?
Affirmative. Gone from the 1-inch, 2-inch, back to 1-inch, but just very intense, very fast rate.
GST to net.
GST, go.
I've lost power at this location. I saw one transformer pop, but that could have been due to the high wind flapping the wires together.
Copy, power out, and one transformer pop that you can see. Thank you, sir.
Weather service, where was the transformer damage?
Downtown Rio Vista. The high wind, his power went out. He was noting one flash.
KB5 and 5DYU on 440.
The forecasters are saying that radar is showing a debris signature around Rio Vista as well, so watch out.
EVZ.
Easy, Vigo.
Yeah, I'm looking due south towards Rio Vista from my location and all. I see looks like a hook going down and all, but it's like rain wrapped. I can't follow it all the way to the ground, but I can't see no debris, but I do got high winds.
No problem.
Okay, so you're going to call that rain wrap funnel to your south, possible tornado?
Going on.
Yes, sir.
No problem. We'll let you get to him.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Weather service, he is in Sand Flats looking south toward Rio Vista. Be confirmation on that debris. KB5YBO.
A little bit.
We copy, appreciate it.
So we may get that looked at next few days.
All stations, radar still indicating possible debris in the Rio Vista area. We're reporting a high wind. The visual of appears to be a rain wrap tornado, hard to see in the rain, in the dark. Y'all be very careful. Grandview, get ready. It's coming your way, but it's a very slow-moving storm. KB5YB, Johnson County Sky 1 net in progress.
EVZ, we have lost power here.
Power out in the Sand Flats area. Thank you, sir. KB5YBO.
It'll be approximately about 2 miles towards Grandview.
Copy there. 2 miles out of Sand Flats in direction of Grandview. Thank you.
I showed 308 and Highway 4.
308 Highway 4. Thank you.
All right, K5JBW, we have just officially lost power at our location as well.
JBW, power out 1 mile south of courthouse. Thank you. Once again, folks, this cell is just sitting on top of Johnson County, Cleveland and south, worst part of it. Very intense looking at this point for rain and the hail, the wind. Keep your eyes out for those possible rain wrap tornadoes. Power outages across the area can make it harder to see, but that should help with power flashes. KB5YB at Johnson County Sky 1.
Weather service.
Weather service, go.
And we're getting an unverified spotter report of a large wedge tornado, possibly a mile wide, 3 miles northeast of Rio Vista. Numerous power flashes, WD5M.
Unverified, but probable report, large wedge tornado, 3 miles northeast of Rio Vista with power flashes. Thank you, sir.
Sides with radar as well.
W5THP.
W5THP, go.
Yes, sir. I'm sitting about 7 miles south of Covington, and I can confirm that report. We've got visibility on it at this time.
THP confirming large tornado on the ground in southern Johnson County. Thank you, sir. EST, go.
I have a visual on that. It's around the high school.
Confirmed tornado on the ground, area of Rio Vista High School. Service, you copy 2 visual confirmations of a large tornado, one in the area of the Rio Vista High School.
Confirmed, we did copy. Appreciate it. WD5M.
Power outage at the Rio Vista High School, GST.
Copy, thank you. Again, reports of tornado on the ground, large wedge, 3/4 to a mile wide. We have 2 visual confirmations on this. Everybody pay attention, be very careful, take cover as you need to. If you're east of the Rio Vista area between there and Rio Vista, Grandview, please take precautions and cover up, be prepared. KB5YBI. GST, go.
Estimated 60-mile-an-hour winds blowing out of the north now.
Estimated 60-mile-an-hour winds out of the north. Thank you.
And what was his location? Weather Service.
Downtown Rio Vista, close to the high school.
N5 KEG to weather to net control.
N5 KEG, go.
Corner of Davis and Glen Rose reporting marble-sized hail, high winds, and heavy rain.
Give me a measurement on that, please. 1/2 inch, 3/4?
I think we're looking at probably 1/2 inch.
1/2 inch hail at Davis and Glen Rose Street. Thank you. Guys, for the time being, let's hold the smaller reports, document them for me. We'll take them later. Let's focus on the larger, 1 inch or larger hail, tornado damage, and high winds, power flashes. Since we have this confirmed tornado on the ground, please. We'll call it condition red, 1 inch hail or larger, damaging winds or power flashes. KB5YBI.
BZ, I'm getting power flashes. That's south of me.
Power flashes just south of 308 and Highway 4. Power flashes, 308 Highway 4 looking south. Thank you. GST, go.
Winds are picking up. It looks like they're coming out of the northeast at this time.
Wind 60 plus out of the northeast in Rio Vista. Thank you.
KG5 GST.
GST, go.
Permission to stand down.
I'm sure you're ready after what you've been through. Everything safe at your location?
Yes, sir. Just moderate rain, and I'm fixing to have to go into work.
I understand. I was supposed to have been here an hour ago. I called and took a vacation day. Appreciate your service, sir. KB5YBI. Be safe traveling. There's some flooded roads out there. Stay out of the high water. KB5YBI.
KG5 GST. Out.
Kilo Charlie 5 Victor Sierra India. Are you still with me? KC5 VSI. This is KB5YBI. Welfare check.
KC5 VSI, net control.
KC5 VSI, go ahead, sir.
So you checking on my welfare?
Yes, sir. I hadn't heard from you for a few minutes. Knew you've been under the gun. Wanted to make sure you're still with us.
Yes, sir. Everything's 10-4 at this time. Just a lot of heavy rain, some medium wind.
Okay. Well, the good part is you're there. You answered the radio. That was the most important thing. But the wind and rain at this time. We'll stand by a little bit longer. We're going to see if we can get this thing pushed on out of here, and then we'll let everybody take a break. Thank you, sir. KB5YBI.
Yes, sir. I had to change antennas. My Ranger broke down in the middle of the storm here. I had to go to a discount antenna.
Hopefully that'll be all your damage. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. 10-4.
KE5AWS.
KE5AWS, go ahead.
Burleson ESC shut down. I'm going to head over your way.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir. KB5YBI. Johnson County Sky Coordinator in progress.
KF5GHF net control.
GHF, go, sir.
Just let you know you got quite a bit of high water on Poindexter Street. It's more like a river than what it is a street right now.
Water rushing across Poindexter. Is it running across the road or is it running along with the road?
Mainly along with the road, but a little bit of both.
Thank you, sir.
KC5PWQ.
KC5PWQ, go ahead.
Permission to secure and secure K5CR.
Permission granted. Have you heard from Rick lately?
I haven't heard from him since he gave that report on tornado.
K5EVZ, you still with us?
Yeah, we're still here.
Okay, how are things at your location now?
We're just getting heavy rain now. Wind's real calm and everything else, so.
Alrighty. It looks like the worst of it's past you. I'm glad you survived the scary part there. I've been through that. I know how intense it is. Appreciate you sticking with this report. I guess at this point you can secure when you're ready. It looks like it's past you, and you probably need to take care of a few things around there, so that's your call.
Okay, I'm going to go check out this road, make sure we can get the school buses through this morning.
Alrighty, well, I'll be here while you come across any flooded roads or blocked roads, anything you can report. We'll take those calls too. Thank you, sir. Be safe. KB5YBI, Johnson County Sky 1.
EVZ.
EVZ, go ahead.
Yeah, we're going to have some tree downs here on Cedar Oaks Road. The neighbor's got a big old pond that's running clear over the curve here. Nobody can get in or out.
All right, give me a little more specifics on the location. I can pass that along, please, sir.
It's Cedar Oaks Road, right off of Highway 4, just down from 308.
All right, copy. Trees in the road and pond overflowing as well into the road. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's a dead-end road, so nobody's going to be able to get in or out.
I understand. I'll pass that along. Thank you.
KC5BSI.
KC5BSI, go ahead.
Yes, sir. We have a tree down across the road over here on Short Street here in downtown Grandview.
Tree across the road on Short Street. Thank you.
KE5AWS.
WS, go.
2280 before you get to the railroad tracks. There are some sections that the water is going across the road.
Copied. Water across 2280 in several locations. Thank you.
KC5GSU.
The last station, repeat the call and go again, please.
KC5GSU.
Got something SU. Give me the last part phonetically, please. Golf Sierra uniform. Okay, Golf Sierra uniform. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the patience. Go ahead with your report.
2280 up near between Wallen Ridge and 67 is almost impassable.
That was Walden Ridge.
Yes, sir. Between Wallen Ridge and 67.
2280 between Walden Ridge and 67, impassable. Is that just water?
Yes, sir.
Copied, impassable due to water. Thank you.
KE5HBF.
Last station, go again.
KE5AWF. Can I get a direct on that? Can I get up to the 67 on-ramp?
GSU, can you advise AWF? Can he get to the on-ramp?
Yes, he can. H5 GSU.
Thank you, GSU. AWF, be careful.
AWF also, there is a pretty high rising just before the city park.
That's 2280 at City Park?
Yes, sir, KE5AWF.
Copy, thank you.
Weather service.
Weather service, go.
Yeah, the tornado warning for north central Hill and west central Ellis and southeastern Johnson counties will expire at 12:30. Tornado threat is diminished, therefore warnings being allowed to expire. Large hail and damaging winds remain likely and severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. Heavy rain is also still possible with this thunderstorm. Tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. for north central Texas. And the forecasters are telling me you guys could probably stand down and just continue what you're doing, I guess, or hopefully have the rest of the night off if we're lucky. I sure appreciate all you guys' reports and really helped us out a lot. Thanks a lot. WD5M National Weather Service.
Couldn't do it without y'all there to support us, so we appreciate it on this end as well. I'm getting some reports of water stuff now. You want me to just accumulate those and send them in later, or you want to try to transfer those by radio as they're coming in?
You can collect them if you want. I did take a few of them here before I read the cancellation or the expiration, so it's up to you. We're trying to focus on the severe stuff, but if you want to go ahead and collect what you can, that'd be fine. They're already pretty well aware of the flooding situation, I think, but certainly feel free to collect more if you wish to.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep the list here and then pass it along. Know y'all got other things going. Thank you, Jen, sir. Appreciate y'all being there. Tell everybody thanks. KB5YBI, Johnson County Skywarn Net. Attention all stations. Attention all stations. This is KB5YBI, Johnson County Skywarn Net Control for the evening. We will officially close the net at 0026 hours. The main threat is passed. We will keep an eye out. We'll be here for a while. We'll be monitoring things, taking damage reports, water reports. So those of y'all have reports, pass them along. Rest of you feel free to stand down, take a break, catch your breath, whatever you need to do, or get a little rest before work in the morning. Thank you to everybody for the reports tonight. There's some things to work on. But overall, good net, good reports, successful. Glad everybody came out of it okay. We do have our ARES team meeting Tuesday night here at the OC, 7 o'clock. I want to encourage everybody to make it, and we'll discuss these nets and how things work. Again, this is KB5YBI, Net Control Johnson County Skywarn, closing the net at 0026 hours.
Hey, Ken.
Go ahead, Keith.
Can we get Keen PD or Keen Fire out over there by that on-ramp? They're plowing into that water, and they're starting to lose control. We need to get some barricades or something just warning them.
And that's 67 on ramp off 2280?
Yes, sir. My truck barely made it through.
I'll pass that along to emergency management. Thank you, sir. There's another station trying to secure it. Go again, please.
Kilo Delta 4 in the office.
KD4LZ. Permission granted, sir. Thank you for being there. KB5YBI.
K5CLM.
K5CLM, go.
Just an FYI thing, I think help was already on the way to him. A friend of mine got a tree fell on his truck on County Road 305, has him blocked in, tree in front and tree in back. But I believe he already has help going. Just an FYI for you.
K5JBW. I don't know if anybody else was curious, but I finally got a total accumulation of 4.28 inches this evening.
4.28-inch accumulation, 1 mile south of the courthouse. That's pretty good rain. Appreciate that information.
Absolutely.
Are you going to be up and hanging out with us a while, or are you going to go ahead and secure?
And my oldest boy and I actually jumped in the truck, and we're going out to do a little damage assessment out in the southwest side of Johnson County.
All righty. Well, we're going to be here for a while, so be safe, watch the roads and the water, and let us know what you find. Thank you, sir.
Will do, sir. K5JBW.
KC5, BSI securing for the evening.
KC5 BSI securing. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your work tonight.
Yes, sir, anytime.
K5CLM, can you give me the location of that last report with the tree on the truck? There was so much going on. I got the basics of it, but I need to write down the location.
YBI, I think you said 309.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't, had several things going on and people in and out of the room, and I just didn't get it written down. I was going to go back and fill it in. How far out are you from here, Keith?
I'm about to turn it there, Queen.
Okay. Give me a shout when you pull in, and let me know if you come in the front door or back. We'll get it open for you. KB5YBI.
Copy that. K5AWF.
JBW, go ahead.
Yes, sir. So far I've only found partial road blockage, tree down, and flooding across the road, side to side, pretty deep, probably 5 to 6 inches, rushing pretty hard. Over near 4701 South Northern River Road.
That's 4701 South Nolan?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
It's close to a 6-hour net, Ken. That'd be near a record, KY50.
Well, you know, Keith ran the one the tornado came through a couple of years ago. He was here 5.5. I had to show him up. I can't let these young guys take over.
They'll do that. They just if they get their foot in the door, then you got to look out.
I had to say that. He just walked in the room and sit down behind me. Well, I appreciate it, man. Pretty smooth overall. I got tongue-tied a couple of times, but it went by in a hurry.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. Luckily, my location, all I got was a couple inches of rain, and never even saw any hail, so I'm thankful for that. So I was kind of right on the northern edge of it.
That's one of the more stubborn and crazier storms I've seen in my time.
Well, it got to a point, my wife is sitting out here with me. I've been out here so long, and she's watching radar, and she said, that thing won't move out of the county. All the ones behind her are bumping into it, and it's going to make one big one. And I said, you're pretty much right. That's what's going on.
Well, I don't know if you remember UME used to be down here in Johnson County with us. I went to school with him. He's moved up to Tarrant County now. But when those first two came up here and fell apart, he asked me what kind of defense system we had, and I said, I don't know. Somebody must be praying awful hard. And about an hour ago, I turned around and looked at Jamie. I said, somebody quit praying.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, those first couple just kind of got to the county and went to nothing. That one that passed up near Godley and Crescent, by the time it hit Benbrook, it went to nothing. If you look at the track, though, you know, the southern edge of all those storms that produce tornadoes from about Comanche all the way over to the Grandview, pretty much in just a straight line there across the southern edge of all that stuff. And there for a while I was seeing there's a cell, another cell, another cell. Every one of them had a hook echo in it.
Yeah, one time we're sitting here looking at the radar, and one of them had two hooks in it. But that one that got parked over us here at Cleveland, the whole stinking thing just sat there and rotated for a while.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I was watching the internet feed, people listening to the net. You know, I sent you that message. It was about 85 or 88, whatever many people it was. And, of course, I didn't make a comment later because the net was pretty busy going on. But the peak I ever saw was a little over 1,200 people listening to our feed on the net.
There ain't that many people in Johnson County. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. And I know we had several of the big, serious traveling spotter teams down here through the area. So they were looking forward tonight.
Yeah, I've seen some posts on Facebook and places like that where people were saying they were seeing official spotter vehicles. So anyway, there were some people listening in for sure. I was kind of surprised. Yeah, I didn't think there were 1,200 people in Johnson County knew how to work a scanner, but I shouldn't say that over the air, should I?
Well, there's more than that know how to run a scanner. There's not that many with a ham license, so we'll have to take the beating on that when they've got us outnumbered.
5JBW.
Last station, go again.
K5JBW. I may have found where a tornado or very strong straight line winds may have crossed over here in southwest Johnson County on County Road 1219. A lot of debris out here. Trees completely blocking the road in multiple places, completely impassable.
Okay, you've got a cross street or approximate location from a major street on 1219?
I'm attempting to get that now. Stand by.
Understand. Thank you, sir.
This works. Dropped a pin here on the Google Maps program, and it says near 4977 County Road 1219, Rio Vista.
That was near 49 what?
It says 4977. I believe that may be a house address here. 4977 County Road 1219, Rio Vista.
Copy. Thank you, sir.
JBW. JBW, go ahead. Other than power outages out here from my last location, looks like most of the homes that I can see from the roadway are secure. I'm going to secure my truck and take my mobile handheld and walk around these trees and look at some of these houses up the road here and report back.
Thank you, sir. This is a report received from KB5YBI.
K5 JBW.
JBW, go ahead.
The address of 4977 County Road 1219, moving southeast to the address of 5160 County Road 1219. The road is continuously blocked by at least a dozen trees from 18 inches round to whatever. A lot of wind damage over here. Complete blockage though.
5160 and 1219, and then what were the other cross streets?
It was the address I reported previously. I think it was 4977. Yeah, 4977.
Copy that, sir. Thank you.
All the homes that we've seen so far seem secure.
Copy that. Thank you, sir. KE5 AWS. K5JBW, you there?
K5JBW, go ahead.
Okay, just getting a check on you. Hadn't heard from you in a bit.
Sorry about that. I was actually just talking to my buddy here. We're heading back towards Cleburne. Everything out here is blocked off, and the residents we met seem to be okay and looking out after each other. So good neighborly stuff going on, and we're going to stay out of their way. K5JBW.
Sounds good. KE5 AWS. And we got major flooding on Highway 4.
Highway 4, major flooding. What location?
I just got down from the railroad tracks off of Main Street, and it's gushing up parts. As you get closer to the cemetery, it's stabilizing out.
Okay, so would the flooding be east or west of the tracks?
East of the tracks.
Thank you, sir.
KG5 DSU.
KG5 DSU, go ahead.
County Road 805 between Ruth and Spring Creek and Keene is blocked by a tree.
That was Ruth in Spring Creek?
Yes, sir.
Blocked by a tree. Thank you, sir.
KG5 GST.
GST, go ahead.
City of Keene Public Works en route to remove that tree.
Copy. Thank you, sir.
KF5 BOW.
BOW. Hello, Kev. How'd you fare tonight?
Oh, pretty good. I didn't know whether you wanted some reports on damage or what I got on County Road 1209. It's pretty much all underwater. It is passable, but there's quite a bit of traffic. Then County Road 1219, that's where I'm headed, trying to get to. It's completely blocked off 1109 with trees down, but there is a fire truck there now.
Alrighty, I appreciate that. Yeah, they got the truck there. They'll be taking care of it shortly. There's a lot of trees and a lot of water in a lot of places tonight, but glad you made it out safe, and I appreciate you giving us the reports.
Ken, can you get to Cleburne from Rio Vista all right, or is it a problem?
I haven't heard of anything yet. I think 174 is still open fine. There's a lot of the side roads and stuff that are blocked with water or trees. I haven't heard anything on the main highway yet. I know Highway 4's got some water on it, but there's been several crews left here at the EOC headed to Rio Vista, and I haven't heard of any blockages or issues yet.
Okay, thank you, Ken. It's KF5 BOW, clear.
Control, this is Kilo Bravo 3 Romeo Whiskey Tango Mobile.
Last station, we'll back up, slow down, and try that again, please.
Jordan, Control, Kilo Bravo 3 Romeo Whiskey Tango Mobile. I am on I-35 going north towards, I-35 East going north towards Dallas. Anything you know about, over?
Romeo Whiskey Station. I can't help you with anything outside of Johnson County. We're still taking reports here from the storms. Haven't tracked or followed anything in Dallas. I'm not sure what's going on that side of the county.
Okay. I just went past that. Just wondering how far you have that. I know I should would have been somewhat before. If you have any statistics, over.
ZHV?
I've got power lines down on 415.
Power lines down on 415. Okay, we'll report that. The other station, try to get as little interference there. Let's see if we can get rid of the interference and make a report again.
ZHV.
Let's ZHV go.
Location on those power lines is 6024 highway, or 415.
Copy 6024, County Road 415. Thank you, sir.
You want me to stop people from going across to them, or what?
If you can do something there safely with your vehicle to try to warn them or something, use your best judgment on that. If they see them down, they ought to be smart enough not to drive across them, but you don't always, they may not be paying attention to them. So if you can, try to let them know they're there. Be safe first and foremost. Take care of yourself first. Don't get run over trying.
No problem. I got traffic blocked, and hopefully somebody will show up with a takeover blocking the traffic.
Okay. What municipality is that closest to? Are you in the Cleveland area, Rio Vista area, what?
I believe it's south.
And 414 is going to be Keene. It's actually just outside the city limits.
Okay, you said 415, I thought. Is it still the same area?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Okay, I'm looking it up. I got the maps go. I just said be faster the other way.
Feel like I can get my APRS.
If that'll tell you where it's at and you can tell me, that's fine. I don't have anything to read it with in front of me right now. Yeah, it's going to be outside of Keene. See if we can notify somebody there. KB5YBI.
I stand corrected. It's 2415 is the road.
Okay, 2415. Let me verify that. Okay, the only listing I have in MapSco for County Road 2415 is actually in Hill County.
Okay, I've got a crossroad just down from here. It's 313A, 313 Alpha.
Copy, let me reference.
Copy, Zip.
4PZ, go ahead.
Roger, the 2415 goes from Liberty Chapel over to Highway County Road 401. Market Road.
Billy, are you at home, or do you have a set location, or are you traveling?
I'm at home, and I'm on battery backup and generator power.
Okay, copied. Everybody safe there, though?
Roger. I did want to report we have a tree down on County Road 305 between the 88 and 8900 block. Also, we have a tree down on 305 probably around between 85 and 8600 blocks.
Copy. Thank you, sir.
I was going to go get some gas for my generator, but I can't get out either direction.
You're not the only one in that predicament tonight.
Roger, I totally understand. We were lucky even at that, though.
Yeah, I haven't heard of any injuries or major damage yet. A lot of small stuff. I'm sure there's going to be some serious damage where those touchdowns were. But fortunately haven't heard any reports of casualties and injuries and such tonight. So we're gonna keep our fingers crossed and send some up if it stays that way.
Appreciate it. We were listening on the handheld scanner. Couldn't get on the radio, so sorry about that.
Not a problem. I understand. Until we get the antenna fixed on this thing, I can't hear from my house either, so I can appreciate the condition. KV5YBI.
Incidentally, am I in full quality?
Yes, sir. It's just a little static when you key up, a little chop here and there, but overall you sound real good.
Okay. I've only got it on the discone antenna right now, so nothing to brag about.
Sound like you're sitting in a room with me.
Appreciate everything you've done tonight. We all appreciate it.
ZHB.
ZHB, go ahead.
FYI, I hear what sounds like a generator going over at this house, and I'm seeing arcing on the side of the house. I don't know if this guy's got, generator going and power going to it or what. Something ain't right.
Yeah, it sounds dangerous. Anything you can do to get closer to you or to check them, or is that too dangerous for you to get any closer?
KV5 AWS.
Go ahead.
Hey, Ken, I think I found a pretty big part of this debris trail on this tornado out here near Grandview. I think this is 916. I'm around 408 and 409. We've got several sheet metal just hanging on the side of the road. Looks like partial roofs, and quite a bit of damage on the fence lines.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, Ken, this thing just took 916 and just followed it the whole way.
Copy, storm followed 916.
Hey, Ken, for lack of a better route out of here, I'm going to run 171 down to Covington and over to 35. So if I drop out, yeah, that's where I'm at.
Alrighty. Well, hopefully the repeat will carry you that far. It does better to the south, but we'll see. That'd be a good test for it. We'll stand by it for a little while. I know when we first started up tonight, I had a friend contact me. He was coming in off Highway 6 on the 35 in Waco. And when he got on the bridge coming out of Waco, there off the highway, he could hear us.
I figured you'd be able to get me from Covington, but wasn't sure, so just in case I disappear, I'm down there.
All righty. Well, if you fall out, I'll wait till you come back on the other side. KB5YBS.
Hey, Ken, County Road 1000 and 171, we've got a down tree and water going over the road with a pile of cars behind it. I don't think they have a way out.
That's County Road 1000 at 1001.
County Road 1000 at 171.
Copy. County Road 1000 at 171. Thank you, sir.
Ken, I'm back in my truck. We cleared part of the road out.
Okay. Take it you've got enough that cars can get out now so it's passable at least with one lane?
I think so. I'm waiting for the cars to come through right now and see. It looks like it. Yes, sir.
Good deal. Appreciate your efforts. KB5YBS.
Hey, Ken, what are those storms that were off to the west looking like now?
Oh, it's all up quite a ways north up on 287. There's nothing coming at us right now.
Copy that. KB5AWS.
KB5YBS.
Hey, Ken, he'll get a look at your potential derailed train.
Yeah, I saw on Facebook there was a picture of that. I believe it was Channel 11 News. Had a car that was over. It'd be interesting to see if what's attached to it or what it was. Anyway, guys, I'm sitting there looking. Here's a report Pete Duckus put out earlier. Said there were 19 reports of tornadoes southwest of Dallas-Fort Worth area late Sunday afternoon. Said some of these were likely for the same tornado, but they expect the number of actual individual tornadoes to be at least 5 to 10.
Springtime in Texas.
Yeah, that's across, that's pretty much a straight line east to west. There's a little north-south variation to it, but it covers about a 6-7 county area across there.
This is KG5BIB. We're in Blum right now. Looks like they got hit here pretty good.
Alrighty. Well, we didn't have any reports for that area. It's actually across the line. I don't know if the other county got their reports tonight. We didn't have anybody in that area. We didn't really pick it up till it hit 917. Good grief. Rio Vista area was where our reports started coming in.
Yeah, I'm seeing some trees split right off the side of the road. So they at least got that straight line wind and then some. But yeah, we'll be on 174 here in about a minute. KG5BIB. We just spotted your train.
So we have visual confirmation of the overturned train car.
Yeah, buddy. A lot of activity around that thing. Looked crazy. There's a big chunk of metal debris sitting on the track, and you can see a train car outside.
Okay, I did hear something about the roof or covering or something from the station possibly being across the track. So that may be what the big chunk of metal was, part of the roof of the building, or somebody called it the carport, but I think it was bigger than that, but that type of structure that was laying on the track.
That sounds about right. Yeah, this must have been a pretty good-sized little neighbor that blew through here. I mean, we're
we're a block away and we're still looking at stuff just tore up.
One of the reports we got, I don't know if it was the one directly in that area. I'd have to go back and sort through notes and try to figure it out. But it wasn't the first report we got, but kind of the secondary was a possible mile-wide wedge.
Mile wide? At level 4 or whatever?
Well, it could be. Like I said, that was somebody spotting it through the clouds and the rain. Came out a large wedge, possibly 3/4 mile wide to a mile. It, in the heat of the battle, you take your best guess at it and duck.
Yeah, I hear you. Man, I know they measure that off of wind speed, but man, you don't typically hear of half a mile, 3/4 mile wide level 2 tornado, So that sucker had to be one of the big ones.
Yes, sir. I understand what you're saying. And, we'll see what, like I said, may not know sure till daylight comes up and be able to track the path and see the destruction, see what they rated at.
Yeah, well, that's crazy. Rio Vista took a direct hit from this bad boy, and we're up by the Cleveland State Park, so when I get up closer that way, I wonder what I'm going to see.
It may be more of the same and may not. Between Rio Vista and State Park, as when we first started talking about it in the radar indication, that's where they were mentioning the storm coming into the county. But didn't have anybody directly at the state park to report, so you may be my first indication.
Yeah, if I can get through there. They said a lot of the roads off the Hilltop Drive there were flooded pretty badly. Somebody quoted about a 70-yard area of road there that was just totally covered in water, so... And that's so hilly right there. If it's covered in water, it probably gets pretty deep down at the lowest point. So we'll see. Hopefully a lot of that stuff's already drained off.
Well, hopefully it's running down. It's been long enough now. I'd like to think a lot of it's running off. Of course, if you got a lot of pasture feeding that low spot, it may run for a while, but had one gentleman about a mile south of the courthouse here in Cleveland that actually had a measured 4.28 inch accumulation.
4.28? I'd heard something earlier about 6 inches had fallen. Either way, that's just way too... I know we want that lake full, but not at this expense.
Well, as hard as it is raining, 6 inch total somewhere wouldn't surprise me either. But the lakes and rivers need it, but we don't need anybody getting hurt in the process. Like we mentioned earlier, somebody's talking about no significant damage. I said that depends on if it's your damage or not. It's a lot more significant when it's yours.
You got that right. Well, we saw some more emergency vehicles heading out towards the train, so. We are almost, we're pretty close to Cleveland right now. So coming up there off of Wilshire. You guys, anything of mention up towards and inside of Cleveland?
Oh, you may see a few trees down, maybe some small damage there just from the straight line of winds. All the tornadic reports were south of there from Rio Vista over to Sand Flats on Highway 4 and then over toward Grandview. So it seemed like it pretty much stayed in that area. Anything north of that, only reports we had were strong winds and then the heavy rain and hail. So you may see some street flooding, maybe some small tree stuff, some portable signs or loose stuff laying around, but we don't have any other reports.
All right, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm coming into Cleveland now, so I'll let you guys know if I see any more water on the road. So So other than that, I know you're about to cut out of there. So I'm going to be on the road here probably for another 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So if you're still around, I'll let you know.
I'll be here that long. KB5YB out.
Hey, Kenny, I'm at the house. You can go into the house that has no electricity and try to get to sleep. So, KE5, AWS clear.
All righty, Key. Well, appreciate all your help and your work tonight, and glad you made it back safe. I may have the same problem when I get home. I don't know. Every time the wind blows over 30, 40 miles an hour, we lose electricity. We were out for 38 hours last week when the stuff went through, so we'll see what happened tonight. Since most of the southern part of the county, we may not have gotten enough to hurt it up there. No, the kid said the internet was out earlier in the phone, but the power was still on at that time, so we'll see. KB5YB out.
Alright, well, I'm going to get out of the truck. Let me know if you need me.
Yeah, if they ask us to activate or do anything tomorrow, we'll just send the Everbridge all call out, and we'll start from there. KB5YB out.
KU5, AWS clear.
BIB, have you made it through Cleveland yet?
Yep, came through Cleveland. Only saw one awning on one of the service stations there. Looked like they had some awning damage. Didn't see anything else. We're just got onto 67, heading out towards Park Road 21, and right as we were coming into town, man, all that lower area off to the sides of 174 looked like a new lake. Other than that, everything so far looks pretty decent.
All right, well, if you're going to head 67 out to Park Road, we had some reports of some road flooding out that area around the Elks Lodge, 1434, in Park Road 21 and down those areas. So keep your eyes open. I don't know if it's run off yet or not, but we did have reports in that area a few hours ago.
Yeah, I just passed Elks Lodge. It looks good here. I think it helps having a lot of that ground that slopes back towards the lake. Once we get down Park Road 21, I'm not going to be in a big hurry. We're going to take it about 50 miles an hour and just pay attention.
All right, well, you headed to a particular location, or you just there running around seeing what you can find?
Now, I'm heading to the house. We're up in that hill of the homes right there off of Hilltop, or right on Hilltop, right before you get to the state park. So that's why I was saying earlier when they were talking about the tornado coming through the state park, hope we got a home left.
Alrighty, well, I'll stay with you a little longer. I'll see if we can get you in there. KB5YB out.
Alrighty, turn left on Park Road 21 right now. KG5BIB, I'll let you know what I see. KB5YB, KG5BIB.
KB5YB, go ahead, sir.
Stuff must rain pretty quick so far. Hopefully I don't regret saying this prematurely. So far the roads look pretty good through here.
Yeah, good deal. Good deal. Yeah, I have a feeling, of course, going off the reports and giving general locations, I'm going to bet most of what they were saying from the state park is going to be that very far south end of it all, and the stuff down toward Rio Vista just came across that direction, getting to Rio Vista. Hopefully everything will be safe when you get home.
Yeah, we'll see. But so far the I'm not seeing lots of water everywhere. So, but we're still not quite in the low spot yet. We're about to go down to the lower areas. So we'll know something here in a minute. KD5BIB, turning on the hilltop off of Park Road 21. All roads out this way so far look good.
Yeah, continued good news. Makes you feel a little better pulling up toward the house, doesn't it?
Yes, so far it does. So far.
Yeah, I guess I didn't laugh. I'm reading some of these reports from Weather Service and DFW scanner things through the night. And one of the reports mentioned storm barely moving. I think the sucker part got out and threw a street dance before it moved out. It took its own sweet time.
This kid's happy. Yeah, a buddy of mine lives over in Grand Prairie, and that was his text to me. He said, I think this storm just parked itself over your house. Then he called me a chicken for not riding this box kind of a trailer out in this storm.
See, it's all right. That chicken will live to cackle another day. You know, there's a difference in being brave and being dumb.
You got that right. Yeah, now the Hilltop Drive cutting through here, you can see where they got massive amounts of water flowing through here, because there's a lot of dirt roads off to the side that just have whole areas of dirt washed across them, and the road looks rough in spots now, so had to have a lot of water moving across this hardtop. Yeah, it definitely has some water moving through here. I bet some of these dirt roads that branch off probably have some washouts.
There's a real good chance of that. Real good chance.
Well, we made it to the house, YBI. This is so far so good. Now we got to see if there's any damage to the house. Thanks for being out there, man. We appreciate it.
Alrighty. Well, glad you made it home. I'm gonna take the approach that if you didn't have any more damage than that getting in, everything's gonna be okay there as well. But y'all take care and have a good evening. I'm gonna shut this thing down. I'm gonna go to the house myself. Y'all have a good one. KB5YBI, closing the Johnson County EOC for the evening. KB5YBI clear.
You have a good evening, man. It's KD5BIB 73 to you.